Good day,
Hi,
everyone.
I should get into roll
Hello,
20.
everybody.
Hello.
Recap time.
Good news. Okay, so we started the last session after defeating Tavi and Mayfree. Tavi, a pile of dust on the ground as Milevolk smiles down at it, and Mayfree with his hands up, surrendering, but also weirdly cocky for some reason. We all sort of gather ourselves. Luke revives Alex. People just sort of observing the situation. We then talk to Mayfree. And after a bit of a lengthy back and forth, and after a bit of persuading and healing done, Luke makes a plan, or a deal, that for the time being that the Lord is alive, Mayfree will be taken to Zlati and then protected. Well, under protection. There. Likely by the church. While he has to give us answers to whatever we ask in that small allotted time. He agreed to it, as it was mainly in his favour, and from an inspiration usage from Gareth. And we start asking questions. There's a weird stress on whatever happened 18 years ago, and it keeps popping up. As well as... Actually, I don't know how much else have we learned. We got confirmation, as well as more knowledge of the whereabouts of the base. As that knowledge came to be known, a figure of... What?
No.
Sounds like you said no.
A figure of the Lord appeared behind Malvolk, resting a hand on his shoulder. You're not actually there to touch him. And warns Mayfree that he shouldn't give all the answers. It'd make it too easy for us. After all, if we want to hope, we have to work for it. He then starts life transferring more of Mayfree, which Luke hurriedly uses her nice spell slot to dispel and heal. So the Lord comes up and removes Mayfree's mouth. To get that back, Luke makes kind of another deal, simply not to ask Mayfree any more questions. And the Lord accepts this and returns Mayfree's mouth. Everyone else is like, what the fuck is going on right now?
It's way better without a mouth. Just saying.
I don't give a shit. They can't eat, can't drink, you're gonna die.
That's a huge problem.
And the Lord disappears again. Was that before or after that Malvolk has this little vision?
That was before.
That was before. Okay. Well, I'll get on to the vision and we'll get back on that. We don't ask Mayfree any more questions. Let me start doing some other plans. Malvolk has a vision from his patron. He sees a very familiar location from when he was taken to the hideout of the death cult. He finds himself in a room with a table and someone he recognizes, his half-sister, lying there, bleeding out. He sees her take her last breaths before the Lord Narki enters, and the Lord orders Arki to revive her again, which there is a visible reaction of something in Arki. Back to the present and conscious. We finalize our plans on transporting Mayfree, finding out there's a teleportation circle in Alex's home, thanks to Leoduma, who also took me to grab some diamonds. Yay. And
Yay!
and which she tells Leoduma about what Torm did for Vex, removing his fiendish part of the soul, for an exchange of putting in a good word to Var. Oh, did not not make Vex happy, but you know what's done is done. we decide to sleep in Port Dumai and leave as early as we can the next morning. We take watch, and a few things happen. On the first watch, which was Loop's, Voss comes in and offers his assistance, giving a rose, at which he informs when it is burned, he will appear. Loop takes this, thanks him, he leaves. I think Vex was second watch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. At which something happened. I forgot what happened on your watch.
Leah Dimmer explained that you...
Leah Dimmer explained Loop's betrayal. Right, yep. And you had a little peek to make sure if you could see that Mayfree was still in the building. He was. Okay. And then he left to go cuddle with his dog again. Then it was Malvolk, I believe. Or was this when you had your vision?
It was, yeah, night.
That was when he had his vision of his half-sister. He goes back to sleep, probably traumatized and probably couldn't sleep.
I was
then,
last watch, so I didn't sleep.
Then there's Gareth, who had a nice conversation with Arzel, who also kept asking for the gem that Loop holds. And doesn't want to be put next to Loop's cloak because he talks too much. He talks too much. We all wake this morning, apparently everyone wanting to speak to Loop. After those situations of Malvolk telling her his vision he had the night before, not Arzel, I want to talk to Arzel. Gareth sort of mentioning about Arzel, which ain't gonna happen, sorry Arzel. And Vex confronting her about her betrayal. We then leave to Slatium with Mayfree in tow, and Leoduma and Arya. That's it. Arriving in Slatium, we immediately head to the church. Arya breaking off and leaving, and the rest coming with. Though I believe Leoduma. No, she's still with us, isn't she? Did she break off?
No, she left while you were talking with Rigil.
Yeah. Well, she's gone
After
back
an awkward
to report.
situation.
We go to Valia and Rigil's house. Knock on the door. Valia's home, and Luke starts to discuss not only what happened with Mayfree and the fact that he will need protection, which she allows and gets the Baxi monk to be his companion. Luke wants to confront Valia on both Beric's whereabouts, her promotion, and the past. Upon hearing about Port Demai's declaration of war, though, she starts to rush off. Mayhaps it's really because of the war, and mayhaps a little bit because she wants to avoid the topic of conversation that Luke wants to bring up, aka being the fire 18 years ago. She tells Luke to talk to Rigil. No. So, Luke goes and gets Rigil and demands to know where Beric is. Because, for some reason, Rigil fucking knows. After getting through a loophole, Luke finds out. Luke finds out that he has already started a week in advance his journey to go find Arky and fulfill not necessarily a promise. At least that's not what we heard. We heard something was said, and there were ways he found of tracking Arky. So he's gone off to do that. Luke's panicking, immediately requests for there to be a scrying on him, which I had Beric fucking that 20s and is not scryed upon for another 24 hours.
Amazing.
Yep, amazing, great. And we pretty much end the session desperately coming up with a plan to get there as fast as possible, so as to not have Beric die, likely by the Lord's hands. That's where we start the session.
Hey, only 10-minute recap.
Yay!
I think that's
Consistent.
shorter than the last one, to be honest.
It's about
No,
the same.
exact same.
Oh, there you go.
Last one was 10 minutes. But she had a lot more to pull from that session.
Terry, I just realized I have a spell that I shouldn't have. I'll switch it out with an actual spell that I should have.
What's the spell?
Warding Bond is not actually on the Paladin spell list.
Is it your subclass?
I
side?
believe it's your subclass spell, actually.
I don't think it is.
Warding Bond? Protection
I'll
power?
double check,
Hmm.
but I don't think so. I'll double check though.
No, it is. You're meant to have that. You even specifically bought
Oh.
rings for it once.
Okay. Yeah, I had the wrong thing selected.
Good looking out.
Yeah,
Better than some people.
I had the wrong.
Ooh.
That was a bit mean. I feel bad.
I don't even know who exactly that was directed at, but there's a few people.
Yeah.
Anyway, Lip is in the scrying room, pacing around, panicking. She's trying as fast as she can to make a plan to get the situation sorted. So I'd say for a minute or two, she is muttering while circling the room.
Oh, it actually isn't a redemption.
Yeah,
spell.
no, it isn't.
I shouldn't have it. Yeah, I shouldn't have it. I'll switch it out with one I should have. Yeah.
He gets
I only
resilient
used it
sphere.
once. I
What?
don't. I get it on the when I get the 20th
Perfect.
level at the end of the campaign. I'll get that, but probably. Actually, no. I don't think I get enough levels for that. No, I don't.
Okay. Hmm.
Yeah, I'll fix that up.
No, Warding Bond is Cleric Paladin.
Okay, weird.
I'm looking at it. Class is Cleric Paladin.
Yeah, I was about to say because Arthur had it.
Yeah.
So
That's what I was
included
drawing
a
from.
ring.
And he's the same subclass.
Yeah, there you go.
I just
Okay.
googled it and it said only class as cleric.
It's
I'm
not
doing
a-
this in Roll20.
In
Maybe
roll
it's
20 it is.
changed.
What,
No,
because of
maybe it's
Tashes?
not 20. I don't know.
Like, I'm looking in D&D Beyond. It's not doing it there, so I don't know.
It just makes
Is it
sense
from?
to be a
It's in Player's
paladin
Handbook.
spell.
Hang on.
I thought it made sense, but
I
it's not a
looked-
part of the actual list of spells I get as a redemption paladin.
Yeah, and I'm looking at it on the Roll20 and it says Warding Bond class as cleric.
I'm
It's Cleric
looking.
Paladin for me.
Yeah, it's Cleric Paladin. I'm looking in the Roll20 in the compendium.
No, I don't know.
Available for cleric, peace domain, oath of the crown, battlesmith.
Oath of the Crown. That's what paladin.
Oh, he was Oath of the Crown, not Oath
Yeah.
of Protection, wasn't he?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
like, what's the
I'll
thing?
switch it out.
No,
Okay.
you can have it. It's a Paladin spell. Fuck everything else. It's a Paladin spell now.
Damn, I was
That's
gonna
the
switch it out
way.
anyway. I was gonna switch it out on the next long rest anyway.
Oh, it doesn't matter then.
Can Paladin
Whatever.
switch it on long rest?
Yeah, I just need to
Paladins-
pray for like an hour or something.
That's the 10-minute prep. That's the perks of Paladin, bro.
Okay.
Paladin's very strong.
Okay.
Um,
Traumatizing shit.
yes.
Back to the traumatizing. Oh god.
So we have Luke pacing, going round and round in circles around the scrying thing that failed. We have Vex, who was never part of the scrying. He doesn't actually know what's going
Oh,
on.
I'm just chilling here.
Yeah, you're in the
Clue.
corner, edgily like. The rest of you are aware that it failed.
This is also after her sendings to him.
Yes. Which you were doing while pacing now.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So, what are y'all doing?
What's happening?
We weren't able to look at where he was. I've at least convinced him to. I haven't really convinced him anything. He's just said we've got until he finds out where they are.
Is Ricky still here?
Yes. He was the one casting Descending after all.
Yeah. Yes. Scrying. I was just
Sorry.
Okay.
We've got to catch up to him and fast. I don't know what the fastest way to there is.
That's a good question.
I could plan shift your ult to the Feywild and back.
Nope. Don't even fucking try it.
Yeah. Nah.
Last time that happened, an entire town died.
Dude. Yeah.
The plane shift could travel through the astral sea.
Hey, because it's only the Feywild that does that weirdo thing, isn't it?
Yep.
Do you have something that's bound to the Astral Sea that can use as a 200 gold focus?
Nothing
Just have
down to the astral sea, no.
Bit of roll there, Luke.
Is can we go to the celestial plane?
No. I don't have any means to, sorry.
I didn't pick that spell, unfortunately.
I've got to speak to a few people, and after what we found out, I have one more request for you, Reveal.
And what is that?
Another scrying.
Can't do it twice on the same person,
Not the same person.
unless they fail.
You've met her.
I've met many.
I want you to scry on Aki.
Right. While you guys are scrying, I'm gonna go do something. I've got an idea.
Okay, just be back fast. We don't have a lot of time.
I'll be back in 20 minutes.
Aki.
I would like to know at least if I can gather them, her whereabouts and what she's doing. I want to be her to be as far away from Barrack. In fact, while you're scrying, I might send a sending. I also want to see what she looks like when I send a message.
This will be very difficult. This will be harder than scrying on Barrack, Luke.
Why?
When her will is in it, she can resist quite easily.
Well, let's just hope her will's not in it.
In which case, I have a favor from you. May I borrow your hammer?
Oh, yeah.
She did make it after all.
Yes, it would help.
Hey, yeah. Huzzah.
If he starts casting that, I will start casting Ascending.
Okay, what's Rogiel's DC with that?
But I want to see it work first before I do it. I'll do it anyway, but I'm just curious whether it works.
And then I need to scroll up. And yoink. I would say he is no longer familiar. I'll say firsthand.
What?
Not anymore.
Yeah, same person.
However, the connection is a possession.
Okay.
So his DC will be 22, is what she needs to beat.
Here we
Roll
go.
it public, roll it public.
Well, naturally.
Oh my god, rolled a 19!
Not today.
Well.
He just
Zero back
shrugs.
saves. Yeah. Alright, well, I'll still contact her anyway. Alright, I'm gonna send my sending
Mm-hmm.
to Aki.
Mhm.
I beg you, not to hurt him, please. You won't understand this yet, but please, if you encounter him, don't hurt him. You'll soon know.
My dear Loop, I only hurt those who hurt me. If he seeks ill, whoever this is, he will die. Eventually.
Well, eventually, me. Alright. Sorry, I'm gonna do most of my sendings now. No point doing them later. Alright. Next one. Tabalia.
He was standing there going, hang on a second.
What?
She was just here. He doesn't know she's gone.
Who's gone?
Valia.
Oh. Oh, yeah, he doesn't know. I forgot he doesn't know. Here we are. Cannot speak to you. Barrack left to find Aki. Maid Regil promised not to tell. Please tell me as much as you can over sending.
Right. Mm-hmm. As much as she can over sending. There is much I don't know. But what I do know is that those who went into the fire were heroes. Doesn't matter what they are now. They are good people. And it hurt a lot. That's what you get.
I'm gonna send another.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know why someone would call it something about a rebirth?
For some, it was a life-changing event. A lot of good, favored people passed. And some never recovered. Like your mother.
What? Now, am I sending the shadow?
Oh god.
There's so many words. Alright, let's go. Just let. We'll be at the Darkest Lake. Tell me now as much as you can about what happened about this fire. Beric is chasing Akath.
Ah, really? Actually, give me a persuasion check for that.
Why?
Oh,
You'll
okay.
love to see it. You'll love to see
You
it.
love it. You gotta love it. She said she wants to roll well tonight.
I have to condense it down to about 25 words. Okay. This will not be worthy of a nat 20, but I'll do my best.
Like, I'll probably, if he cuts it off at some point, or it feels like there's more to say, she'll use another slot to say continue.
This doesn't count towards the word count, but you hear there is a pause before you just hear a grunt of, okay. That fire was my fault, Loop. I failed. People paid for it, including my best friend. He was recently married, you know that? To that woman.
That's 25.
She
Yeah.
might say continue, she'll say something. She'll know something. I did not know they were recently married, but I do know their connection. I'm apparently their daughter after all.
That it? Yep, okay. Yeah, I figured. You have similar proportions. Fuck.
Really?
Yeah.
No, Terry. No.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
That's
that's
a
a bit-
Terry thing.
Yeah. That's just
Yeah.
me being stupid. You are similar to her in ways. Both stubborn, constantly harassing me with these sendings. She didn't take it well, Loop.
You want more word?
Oh, really? God, I did that well. There is no more one. There is no word. You got nothing.
No, no grunts? Nothing?
The grunts are free.
That would be stubborn and annoy him for not understanding. Yeah, I know, we're understanding. I just realized something important. I don't give a shit. He needs to know. I don't care that these may annoy you. A little bit of annoyance, nothing how important this is. The Lord is posing as my father. Aki is alive.
Okay,
I think you went a bit over. But yeah.
I'll allow it.
I
25
don't want to write him down again.
25 words is a guideline at best.
Close enough.
It's the darkest lake. Interesting.
You still got 21 words.
Yeah, that's it.
Yep, that's all my settings now.
So, Vex,
Yes.
what are you doing?
Well, I'm gonna go see our good druid friend.
Mm.
Now let me just go and get his Emol Morning Heart. The one that's plotting to kill Regule.
Right. So, you walk across the road. There's the temple,
Let's shall
which
walk inside.
acts as his house as well. At least the top level.
Yeah.
The doors open for you, as they are vines. It's a vine door. Entering, it is scarce, as is the nature of this place. People tend not to reside here, but merely visit and maybe stay a night while they're passing through. But you know where to go to meet him.
Yeah, he's in his little grove.
You go upstairs
Yeah.
and you get stopped from a voice behind you.
Ah, fuck, it's the little girl.
What are you doing?
Ah! Fuck!
There she is, holding her imp.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no. I've come to see the druid man to ask a favour.
He's busy.
Yeah, so are we.
What's the favor?
To help save the world.
I can help.
This is specific teleportation magic.
I can teleport you.
To a place you've never been.
Yeah, I've never been there.
I don't think you've been to a small town near Darkest Lake.
No, I haven't.
Yep.
But I can teleport you to a place I've never been.
Yeah, what are the chances of that failing?
None.
Insight check.
Make an insight check.
Oh, I accidentally rolled.
Take the left.
Yeah. 11.
She looks extremely cocky,
She's confident.
but doesn't seem to be lying.
She a warlock?
She is.
20
Yeah,
imp.
She made a pact with an imp.
And how would you do that?
Well, I just need to touch you.
What?
I just need to poke you.
And you can just teleport me to wherever I need to be.
I can teleport you to a place I've never been.
Are you talking about banishment?
No, but I have that too.
I thought you were trying to banish me for a second there. I take one step back. Thinking she about to banish me. Now,
She just gives a creepy smile.
it's not that I don't believe you, but I would like to talk to a mole.
Very well, I shall inquire. She walks to be in front of you and heads down the hallway as you just see the imp turn and face you and just shake his head.
It's not my fault.
These beady little eyes.
I'll shoot him again. This time it won't be a mistake. Fucking fiend. I wish Arza was here. He would help me.
You could have brought me with you. I would have came.
You wouldn't give a shit about an imp.
Hey, it's still a thing.
Sarah, if I'm not allowed to make my jokes, you're not allowed to make those jokes. But she leads down the hall. You come to a familiar door. She doesn't knock or anything, she just opens it and then closes it.
Do I say if he's inside?
Make a perception check.
Really?
Yes.
Okay. 26.
No.
With a 26, I don't. Oh, I'll just
It's not
listen.
like it opened all the way.
I would like to listen through the door.
Oh, that's easy enough.
Yeah.
You hear Amal offering tea. You hear the squeak of a chair as someone sits down. And then generalized muffled conversation. Doesn't seem to be anything about you.
Can I just walk in?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk in.
You just see Lucy look at you and go, "That was rude. I was getting there. Proper protocol."
Yeah, you remember how I said the whole thing about saving the world?
I'm sure you have 2 minutes.
I just look at him
The
all.
world can wait.
He raises an eyebrow. Lucy. When an important guest arrive, even if you don't like them because they killed your imp, one must bid them welcome.
Yes, we have.
Unless it's Regil.
Yeah, we have plans to kill Rikil.
If it's Regil, he can just fuck off.
That's why I like this man so much.
Now skedaddle, Lucy. You have your jobs to do. Kind of does a huff. Walks out. Squeezing the imp. Looks like he's about to pop. She does not close the door behind her.
I'll close my door. I'm still near the door, so I'll just close it behind me. Okay.
So, Vex. What do you want?
I've come to ask a favor.
Mm.
Again.
Mm-hmm. Never a social call, is it?
We've been on important stuff recently.
It's all Amal. Regil can't do this. Be
Rigule is
superior and
Rigule
do
is
this.
pretty useless. He failed to like look at some person earlier.
Oh, do tell.
Oh well, he tried to cast a spell with like all my compatriots. I was just there watching. They went off into their old dream state, looking like they were going to start, you know, watching, scrying on the person. And Rigule just went, sorry, can't do it. They're too strong. I'm too
On
useless.
who?
Someone in the death cult. Oh, wait, no, it wasn't in the death cult. It was someone in the church. I don't know, fucking, what's his name? Derek?
Beric.
Yeah, that's the one.
He couldn't scry on Beric.
No, he couldn't. He knows him so well, and still couldn't do it.
Come here. He walks over to a wall and vines come up and pull. Make a basin where water just fills it. This is a trick. It's druidic magic, much more natural. As such, you don't have to have any magic to view this scrying Vex.
Man, I did read about druid magic a long time ago. I say that long ago, it was like 6 months. But it is interesting stuff.
Now, Beric, was it?
Yeah, Beric. Oh, you're gonna show him up right now?
Most certainly.
Oh, yeah, let's go.
Most certainly.
Yes!
Yeah, Rigule was fucking useless.
Oh,
I'm assuming this is a different type of scrying.
no, it's the scrying spell.
It's still scrying spell.
Can't work, remember?
It's on the
Maybe for
caster.
24
Is it on
hours.
caster?
I thought it was on per person.
I thought it was on per spell. Let's have a look at the spell, shall we?
It says
And you
can't.
can use a spell against it for 24 hours.
You lied to me, Tyler!
I thought it was
Yeah.
I thought it was per person, not per spell thing.
Remember? What?
Anyway,
Per person.
I could see it, so more insight for me.
You see him on horseback, trotting along the road. Nothing impressive. He's on the move.
Nowhere specific.
On the road, there's a bit of forest. Scrying is focused on the individual,
On
but
the
you
individual,
can
yeah.
attempt a perception check to do the lookery rounds.
Oh, sure.
I would say it would be a disadvantage.
Yeah, sure. Doesn't really affect me much.
No.
Oh,
Vex is good
oh
at
no,
geography.
my natural 20!
It does. It
My
does
natural
affect
20.
you.
You
No!
would have had to have advantage for that, though.
Yeah, but I wouldn't have rolled that natural 20 if I didn't have disadvantage.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That might have been your next roll if you just rolled flat.
Oof. That's two already though. Fuck.
Spicy session tonight, isn't it?
Yeah. Looking around, you do see the hint of a mountain range up ahead, as well as you do see a river to the right of him.
Oh, fuck. Oh, that's not good. I think
Yeah, but it seems like he is close to the mountains. You'd estimate he'd be there with your passive survival. Maybe day and a half if he rests this night and doesn't push on. It would take a couple more hours into the nighttime.
Right. Well, this is very... See, this is why you're so much better than Rigule. Fuck Rigule.
And yet no one ever believes me, all because I like my alone time.
I mean,
That's alone
everyone
time.
needs their alone time. Everyone. Dealing with the world is difficult.
But now that I've proven my superiority once again, what may I do for you?
Well, me and my compatriots, one, we want to go get this... I'll go talk to Beric for some reason. But he also, the direction he's heading is the direction of the Death Cult base, which we're going to be breaking into and stopping them from killing everyone in the world.
Death cult?
Doesn't.
Has no one told you?
I don't get many visitors.
Fucking Ragil knows all about this. Barley knows all about this. Man, they should tell you. You're way better. I'm gonna start explaining the Death Cult situation to him. Just everything we know. I'm just laying it on the table.
Okay, so A, you're gonna be longer than 20
Yep,
minutes now.
Yep.
And
Oh, well.
I think no one realized that Imol doesn't know anything outside of the blood war that happened.
Oh, I'll tell him that the cultists in the Blood War, and they're the ones that, you know, made titties come here. Literally everything that I know, I'm laying on the table. Just tell him. I'll have a few, you know, have a cup of tea with him.
Tea and biscuits.
Tea and biscuits.
They're like the slightly sugared biscuits.
Oh, they're great with tea.
Exactly.
This man knows.
I would say make a general charisma check to see how well you do it and how fast you do it.
Oh no.
This could have been the nat 20. This could have been the nat 20.
I'm gonna use my inspiration point.
Whoa.
Okay.
It's important.
Nah, oh, is this important
I'll
enough?
be shopping.
Is this important enough? Is this just time or specific
This
details?
This is not specific. This is time and just how often you have to backtrack and be like,
Alright, no.
I forgot this thing.
Nah,
type
that's
of
fine.
thing.
I'll do that. I'll also sprinkle a bunch of... Rigil's so useless, he couldn't even help us do this.
He got
that
trapped
lower
in the tower as the council.
Okay, he'll successfully follow along.
Yeah. I'm not a bard, I'm not a good storyteller.
But yeah, he'll get it. But you're gonna take like 2 to 3 hours.
Yeah, well, I'm explaining a lot to him to get his help.
Yeah.
If
Yeah,
they
you're
want me, they
explaining
can reach
months.
me. It's fine.
So I will
Right.
just go over to the others to see what you guys are doing
That's
for
fine.
time.
So Sarah, me, and Malvork.
Okay, apparently it's not Luke, it's Sarah now.
Oh, whoops. Luke,
Luke, there you go.
Gareth, and Malvork. So, is Luke done with?
I am done with my sendings. Now I've just got to figure out the next course of action. There are still some items I need to collect.
Yeah, that's a couple of things. How are you doing with diamonds?
I have enough for one revivify, and I can get some crushed.
Yeah.
But yes, I need to get some more.
Yeah.
I also want to pick up some more, specifically, big healing potions. Since I've completely run out.
Yeah, it'll be good if I can get enough for one revivify just in case the worst happens and you go down.
I would like another one, yes. There are multiple ones I want. But anyway, yes, we can do that. I do need, while we're in the house, I do need to ask, hopefully this isn't breaching the contract, well, contract promise. I do need to ask Mayfree one more thing.
Uh-oh.
You do see Regil just like whip out his bag and pull out like another sack, a decently sized sack, and just hands it to you.
Take it. Oh, what is this? I look inside.
Inside,
Mm-hmm.
there are various sizes of bags.
What am I looking at?
About 30,000 gold worth of diamonds.
Mm,
Various crushed, and it's my supply.
Ah.
You just.
You know, I activated a volcano for this.
You. What?
It wasn't us, it was him. It was him!
It was off on an island. Like, I had to take a ship. It took me like a month, but I eventually found a volcano that no population that I could activate and let it cool off. And you know,
Well,
You can activate volcanoes.
yeah, I created an earthquake.
I stay silent.
Amazing
Oh,
what
if
you
I
can
was-
do.
you're saying this is.
If I was doing that,
worth
that's how I'd do it.
30,000.
Various degrees. There's one 10,000. That one was a bit of a prize. But yeah, there's one 10,000 diamond there. Then various smaller diamonds, about 2,000 gold worth of powdered diamonds. Yeah, that should cover you.
I'll return whatever I don't use, but understand I might be using a lot of this.
It's mental pouring.
Hey, Luke,
He's
could
pouring
I-
himself a drink.
Luke, could I possibly have like some miscellaneous, like small 300 gold pieces worth,
Yes, you can have 300 gold with it.
Miscellaneous.
Just put my
just in case I need to defib the cleric in the middle of combat?
Oh, it's only a miscellaneous 300 gold worth of diamond.
29,000.
Do you actually go through it and check?
How long would that take me?
It wouldn't take you terribly long, like 10
Okay,
minutes.
I'll check.
He lied. It's closer to 50.
49,000.
He forgot that there's a 20,000 gold diamond in there.
Okay,
lost
I
it.
may be changing some plans of what spells I take.
Oh, do you have the Do you have
I
Curious
can
Feast?
use True Resurrection now.
Oh, Pog.
I literally. Gil's had those for ages. I've been waiting until someone fucking asked him.
She's not gonna quite tell him that there's really. I don't know. I think that's the one thing she'll keep from her higher up.
So to be specific, there is 5,000 gold of powdered diamond. About 10,000 gold worth of actual smaller diamonds that would equate to for the 300 ones.
Mhm.
Yeah.
There is one 20,000. There is one 10,000. And then specifically for Raised Dead, there's 5,000 worth of 500 gold gems.
That's fine. True Resurrection is multiple diamonds.
Yeah.
So a lot of my spells are. I'll have to look. Sure. Anyway, yeah. Interesting.
I got no health potions though. Vex took those.
Nah, that's fine.
That's fine. We'll buy some. Thank you. Oh god, this is going to help me so much.
You realize you're literally like third in charge at the moment.
I thought we got past this conversation. We'll get back to that when I return. Hopefully, I will be fourth.
Fifth.
Fifth?
You skipped a rank.
Wait, what rank?
Did you never learnt the ranking system, did you?
You grew up in the system.
Just looks to the side.
I don't know the ranking system either. Brett.
We're primarily militaristic, as you know. However, there is still Kerry, and she's like head priest.
Yes, of course.
So she would be currently fourth.
No, that's fine. You did say third in charge, so
Granted,
The
you're
what?
not like the only third in charge. There's like couple of others with you.
Okay.
But
You know, you this whole day you've been just. Okay.
I mean, what?
You guys were stressing me out a bit. I thought there was a lot less people.
No, like
Regule.
carries on par with basically everyone that's a head priest in every church everywhere. It just carries the main one because it's Latian. Yes, Gareth?
Do I technically have a rank?
You're a bit iffy because you're also with the military, so we
Am I
can't put
like
you too high.
Am I like a contractor or something? I don't know.
You're like independent with the rank of what would equate to about sergeant.
Ah, cool. Yep.
That's the legality of it anyway.
Oh, I haven't actually reported to my bosses in a long time.
Hey,
Yeah.
here's the debriefings and the meetings.
Ah, cool.
It would be beneficial of you. Maybe. Probably not actually, it doesn't do much.
Yeah.
And I think he's left just the other day to go up to Dewhurst.
Wait, Dewhurst? What's happening in Dewhurst?
Scuffle with the Amixie.
My eyes go wide. Oh,
That is the
fuck.
declarations of war that have been placed on the Empire. Yes.
What declarations of war?
Or,
He wasn't there.
This is what Valia has gone. This is where Valia has gone to talk to the council about. The Lobosh Coast, as well as the Elven folk. I don't actually know where they are. Elven lands. And the Amixie, all are currently. Well, I'm not sure if exactly the Amixie are against the Empire, but the Lobosh Coast and the Elven lands are currently at war with the Empire. In title, the Lobosh Coast, though, were kind of forced at hand by the Death Cult to do as such. They won't be contributing to the war.
Huh. Why has she gone? We're independent.
I was trying to ask questions as well. About, you know.
Oh well. She knows what you're doing. But
Does anyone-
yes. That thing that I shall not mention.
Does anyone have any sendings left?
Ooh.
Left. So why? Is there a specific individual?
My family's in Dewhurst.
Your family's
I
just about.
can't send anything
where?
to your
Where?
family because
Just
I don't
enough.
know them.
It's just
Oh, I
above
thought I-
Dewhurst.
Oh, okay.
However, the last time the Amixie broke through Dewhurst, they destroyed Zimbenial.
Yeah.
Probably fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I haven't met your family. I can't.
You've met my
send them a
sister.
message. No, I haven't. We worked this out.
It was
Oh,
just
did-
before.
Ah.
Anyway.
Okay.
Okay, so I need to go get some health potions. We gotta do that. I've got to go get a horse from the church. I would suggest somebody go to the stables in the hideout and get the other horses. I know you've got your steed, Gareth, but Malwalk and Vex need a horse.
You sold those.
We need to buy horses.
Well,
It's
that
not a
can be-
big stable, and you took the horses, traded them for ship passage and messed up.
It shouldn't be that much of a problem.
No, we've got the money for it. It's fine. If we can get fast ones, we can get fast ones. Okay. Other issues. I need to talk to Bex about that. Yes. Alright, well, after we deal with what's in the market and whatever the hell Vex is doing, then I think we are good to run off. I also need to talk to Mayfrey. I'll go do that. Is there a vase in this house?
A vase?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, never mind. I need to go talk to Mayfrey. I'll be back.
What?
What?
A lot on her mind.
It's understandable.
So anywho, you are aware that the Tabaxi monk took Mayfrey for a little bit of a sauna treatment. However, as you exit, you see Mayfrey sitting on the chair with his broken fluffy handcuffs and what seems to be an unconscious Tabaxi monk.
You broke them.
And I knocked him out.
Did you not like the sauna?
FYI, he is not in his armor. He's in a night. Somehow, he has found a lovely red robe.
Yes.
And a lovely red pair of flowing pants.
Okay, of course, yeah. Good to go.
Well, honestly, I didn't like the handcuffs. And I got a bit overzealous in my dealings with this Tabaxi.
Overzealous?
Yes.
You were very...
Our topics varied of conversation, which was mostly just a one-sided conversation until he brought up religion, and
Oh. Okay.
I may have overreacted, so I have been waiting here to apologize. It is a terrible start to my imprisonment.
Yes, please don't knock out my fellow members of the church. But I actually came here. Look, you can absolutely deny this. It all depends on whether you consider it a breach. For a question. Do you actually know or are aware of what we believe to be my connection to Aki?
Am I aware of it? Interesting choice of wording.
Why so? I don't see really another way to ask you.
I am aware of your connection. I think that's fine to say. Let me rephrase. I'm aware of your connections.
Multiple.
I'm not going to push my luck.
I honestly wish I asked you this before that whole situation. I was going to ask another, but I am very much certain that will not be answered.
You and me, nonetheless.
I was going to ask... Oh, no, it's obvious anyway. I was going to ask if the Lord knows.
The Lord knows what?
Who I am.
I would certainly hope so.
Yes, that's why I changed it a bit. Okay. That is, I think, really all of it. He considers himself.
What was that?
I have no clue.
Okay.
The guy does run past going, nee.
I think so.
I like to imagine that's the Lord.
The Lord.
That's the Lord just checking up on Mayfree, making sure he's not saying things.
Going just like, not quite.
You know that Aki considers herself to have been and is barren, right?
Oh fuck, they're still there. He just smiles.
Okay, one you cannot really talk about. Okay, that's all. Well, other than that, as I point to Tabaxi Monk, please don't cost too much. Chaos.
No
Alright.
promises.
I'm really trying to help you here.
It's
Anyway,
much appreciated.
yes, appreciate it a lot. We have to go deal with your previous boss. Mayhaps we'll see you, mayhaps we will not.
May indeed.
Flip is going to leave. We'll go to the room to briefly tell the others that Alright, just gonna go shopping now.
Did
Okay.
Mayfree say anything useful?
I was just curious on whether he was aware on who I was. Yes, he was aware. He's aware.
That's good. I think.
I'm right here.
I went back to the scrying room. Unless he followed me.
It's just across. It's not that far away. To be honest.
Oh, could we hear the conversation?
Oh yeah, 100%.
I see.
Literally,
Cool.
it is legit right around the corner.
It is.
I'm going to get maybe a scroll or two if there's a scroll shop.
Yes, please get some of the spell magics. I think we'll be needing a lot of those.
I'll buy as many as I can.
Yes. Tomorrow,
So at least
hopefully,
one.
if we have time, I will be using one of my scrolls. But I don't know if we have time because it does cost an hour to cast.
Sometimes
like a
you
plan.
make time.
Yep. This one's kind of.
Is that you, Mayfree, again?
No, it's May Ryu.
No, everyone sounds very similar. It's hard to tell.
Well,
Shitty, but you wished.
that's a fair enough point.
Yeah.
Let's go shopping!
Shopping.
Do I give it to him? Nah, I don't think I will.
I don't think I will.
Wondering if I should have given. Wondering if Luke was going to give the infinite bag of cookies to him. But I know exactly what would happen. Regil would steal them.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know.
there's a reason she never told him.
Yep, that's what went through my mind. He needs secrets kept from him if he's going to keep secret.
Oh god, everyone's keeping secrets these days.
Well, I am going to go
Standard for the end of the
buy
campaign.
some healing potions, Terry.
Yeah. So-
Sane magical.
I will remind.
We have a
Some
guy who makes
peoples.
them.
Indeed.
Yeah, but I don't know if I want superiors and shit.
He makes all types.
Let me see.
Last time he had like just a bunch of normal ones that we took all of.
What?
No, he also gave me superiors.
I don't know if he's made any more.
What was his instructions?
To create more
Make
potions.
Making
Create more
potions.
potions.
I literally told him, "Good job, man. Keep doing what you're doing." I said, a little bit stronger ones if you could.
Go sort with him first, and then whatever. If we don't find a certain thing, then we'll go
Who
to
do I have?
like go to shops anyway to get horses.
From him, you get 8 basic healing potions. Someone writing these down.
I got it.
Yep.
Putting it in my inventory.
You get 8 greater. And you get 1 superior.
Okay. Yeah, I need to find this. Yep. Thank you. Keep working at it. And I will head to.
Probably the last time.
Yep. And I will head to the marketplace.
I was like, keep making potions. You never know when we're gonna need them.
Never again. Okay. The market. Yep. Yep. What? What?
What?
There we go. Something wasn't working for a second. Okay. So, are you looking for anything in particular other than healing potions?
Some scrolls.
Malvolk would be looking
Oh,
specifically
sorry.
for scrolls of spell magic.
He also had 1 potion of supreme healing.
Supreme.
Oh. Let me chuck that in there.
I just
Is
imagine
that
like,
lucky?
Super
Is-
Supreme.
Yeah, it's a luck trigger that's got a
Supreme
Supreme
label.
logo on it.
It's just a superior with a label on it. It's just worth twice as much because of branding.
I mean, it's 10d4 plus 20.
Yeah, that's pretty pog.
Good chunk.
But yes, there are plenty of shops that you can source from. It will go around and get as many. Are you wanting to get as many as you can, or Sarah? That's you
What? Me? Oh, sorry. We'll focus on Marvel first.
shopping?
Yeah, but Marvel is also shopping.
Start with the simple stuff.
I'm looking more potions and horses. That's all I'm looking for.
That's all you're looking for. Okay. You would find. Depends how much money you're willing to spend.
How much do
We'll start with the big one.
bring?
Yes. Over the course of going from shop to shop, which will take you a fair amount of time.
How long is a fair amount?
Probably like 3 hours with
Oh, I
teleportation.
don't want to spend 3 hours.
Do you want to just...
I'll, like, as in the first couple shops, I will buy what they have, sort of thing. Loop is in a hurry, remember? She ain't got time
Right.
to browse.
So, you head out of Area 3. Area 2 or Area 4?
I don't know what it has a better supply.
That's fine, neither does Loop.
If both on either side of it. 4 is entertainment district.
Mm-hmm.
What's 2?
Primarily
what's
housing.
Primarily housing. I'll go 4.
4. The gaming district. Okay, Laura. What's an appropriate thing for this? Because the could get interesting. I suppose it would be a combination of survival or insight. Your choice.
Could I
They're both the same.
But yes, Gareth is there with you. Melk, were you weren't going with them. You were doing your own shopping, yeah?
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
Can I help her by doing the insight? If actually no, she's really good at insight as well. Oh yeah, it's based on wisdom. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, you can both do separate checks for the different skills
Separate check
No.
or advantage.
or advantage.
It's the same thing as 2 rolls.
Yeah, I forgot it was based on wisdom. So yeah. Okay.
How is your survival or insight?
My survival is 2, and
Okay.
insight is 8.
Your insight's better.
Ah, okay.
I'm not proficient.
Oh, aren't you? Oh,
If I
Okay,
was,
so-
I'd have a plus 11, but I'm not.
so okay. I'll roll insight.
And sure, I'll roll survival then.
Whoa.
Ugh.
14
Interesting.
isn't bad.
No, neither of those are terrible rolls. Well,
Hmm.
Gareth rolled a 3. What do you want about?
yeah, but he's got a +8. Right. So in Area 4, you avoid the scummiest deals that they say they're healing potions, but very clearly are not.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
I've got
So-
some good ones to fucking compare them to.
Yep. Mayhaps I'll heal you in one way, but not the way you're after. And over the course of this, I would say you wouldn't find any supreme potions of healing.
Mhm.
But you would find 2 potion of superior healing. 500 gold each. And about a dozen potion of greater, which are 150 each.
How many, sorry, superior?
2.
2. Yep, I'll buy both of those. Chuck over 100 platinum.
What? Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Maybe question me. Doing the right math. And yeah, how many greater? Sorry.
A dozen. So 12.
Doesn't. 12. 150 each. I will buy half a dozen. What is that?
900 gold.
Let's say I'll hand over another 90.
As well as how many basic healing
I
potions do
don't.
you
I'm
want?
not buying any of those.
Not buying any of those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good, we have enough of them.
So we have a total of 14 greater.
You have a total of 14 greater.
Yeah, I'll be splitting them. Anyway. Alright, horses.
And the horses, war horses or normal horses?
Our horse is faster. Or more efficient.
So riding horse is speed 60 feet. War horse also 60 feet.
Both the same. Sure, I'll splurge on the war horses. How much each?
Well, a war horse standard is a 400 gold each.
Yeah.
However,
like 3, yeah.
that's stupid, so it's 150 because I'm just doubling a riding horse.
Oh, okay. 150 each.
400 gold for a
300,
challenge rating. Half war horse, fuck off.
450. So 450. That's not a problem. I put over 45 platinum.
Really splurging out with the platinum this session.
Yeah.
Doesn't buy anything.
That is true.
249 platinum left.
That would only take you about an hour.
And I will be taking those back to the church because I don't know where Vex is.
Right.
I don't know where I'll assume Malbok will find me.
And
I'll
then
catch up in a little bit.
Oh, in that case, to
'Cause
Gareth.
I was thinking I was going to go with Malvok before, but I said I was with Loop, so yeah, I'll go off by myself then.
What are you going to do then?
I was going to try to find either some scrolls that were
Mhm.
interesting, or like a couple ascending scrolls, and maybe I'm trying to think. Yeah. And where is it? Well, first of all, I'm guessing I'll be able to. I'll try to find some Dispel Magic scrolls as well.
Easy enough to do. Dispel magic and sending scrolls are some of the most common due to their wide variety of use.
Oh, would I be able to get a polymorph one?
Make an investigation check.
Sure. Yeah.
Those ones are rare.
Yeah.
Not terribly rare, but-
investigation. Wow.
Yeah.
Nah.
You get one lead, but it turns out to be a false lead.
Oh, do I? Damn! I wish I had located object. Fuck. Oh yeah, I'll find. Yeah, I'll just get those ones. How many can I get of each if I?
If you're just sticking within the same zone, I would say with your earlier roll, 3 dispel magics.
Yeah, okay.
And 2 sendings.
Okay, 3 and 2.
At 200 gold each.
Okay. I'll get 2 of each, so I'll
2 of each.
spend.
Okay.
Yeah. 800 gold. That's... Yeah, I think that's right, yeah.
Got ya. In that case,
And...
Malvolk.
Yeah, my goal is very simple. I'm trying to find scrolls of dispel magic.
Where will you go?
Ah, frick. Well, I do live here. Where do I think would be the best place to go, roughly?
area 7-ish, in between area 8 and 6, and just ahead of. So the road over here. There's a lot of random sellers because this is where the merchant gate is. Everyone comes through here.
That sounds good. Then that is where I shall go.
Okie dokie, to go for teleportation. But, yeah, there's not actually rolling required for this area because it's less dodgy.
Yay! Less
and
dodgy.
a lot easier to find. So, it would be a better question to ask you of, what do you want?
Roll of Dispel Magic.
How many?
Ugh. I don't think you can get scrolls in higher levels, so just a lot of them. As many as I can reasonably afford. So how much would it be for one scroll?
There's no reason why you wouldn't be able to get higher level casting of it.
Oh, so I could do that.
It is the casting of the spell that creates it, so if you cast it at a higher level, I see no reason why you wouldn't. It wouldn't be at a higher level.
It'd be a lot more expensive, a lot harder to get them.
Exactly.
Yeah. How much more expensive?
Depends on what you're looking at.
Ooh, okay.
I can tell you right now, you will not find any 9th or 8th. Full
Yeah.
spells.
I think I'm gonna go with quantity over quality. Just chuck as many as I can to hope they fail.
I would say in this area you would find about 6
And how much is each scroll?
at just base level 3 is 200 gold each.
Okay. I'll buy 3 of them.
Radio.
So that's
600 gold.
That's 40 platinum and 200 gold on top, right?
Yeah.
I wonder if I could call in a business expense.
No.
Yeah. Okay.
We're still setting up. New businesses don't have that.
If only in the future. I'm gonna write this down for the future. Yep, that's pretty much all I'm doing, and then I'd see if I can find. Oh god, I'm gonna have to. Sending.
Mm-hmm.
That's yep. Hey Loop, where are you? I have scrolls.
What was that last bit?
I have scrolls. Where are you?
I am waiting back at the church.
Should I get another one? I can't afford another one.
Whatever you feel is necessary. I don't know how many you have. Wait, no,
It's another sending scroll.
That's another sending.
Ooh, it's fine. Who cares? Just sendings. Yep.
Standing there at the counter where he bought it from. He's like, oh, can I get another one?
Yeah, can I get another? Thanks.
No.
What do you mean no?
We're all out.
Just joking. I'll hand you another one. 200 gold.
Yep. Thank you. You've been a very good salesman. He didn't actually tell me where she was. Church! Church!
I'm
But
gonna say I very much did.
I go to the church.
Oops. Don't know what
Oh,
activity
rip
that.
loop!
Oh!
Or a shopkeep!
No, a 15 doesn't hit me.
15 doesn't hit anyone.
Does it hit Malvolk?
No.
No! I'm not a wizard, thank you.
What's your base AC?
18?
How? What?
It's none of your concern.
One of the many secrets that Malvolk has.
I
That's
don't ask me how, because I know where it's from. Don't know where I got it, but you know, family heirloom. Family heirloom.
Sure. I never actually did tell you that. I never actually thought about it. Right.
Right.
So, Vex, you've got about an hour and a half left of telling your story.
Okay.
After all of that, yeah. So, Matwalk, Luke, Gareth, you'll meet up back at Regil's place. Wait, are you actually going to the church or Regil's house?
Malfoy's going to the church. That's what he was told.
Loop. Were you going to Regil's house or the church?
The church.
Okay, because they are different places.
They are, but I'm going to the church. She probably would have been heading to Regil's house. Send that message, went, the church.
I know that everyone forgets they are different places.
They mean the same thing to me.
You could just amend that and be at Regil's house if you wish.
No, I said it.
Okay.
Going to the church.
Yeah, I would have swung by the orcs place, but I cannot do that if it takes too long.
You would be able to. They're actually nearby a teleporter.
Oh, cool.
Because they're like right there. They don't have any interesting items. You bought them out from last time.
Ah, yeah, okay.
Hi. I have scrolls.
Tyler, why are you just making random ass faces?
I don't know. It's been
I've got an hour and a half to kill, bro.
Oh, I've got a question, Terry. I've put Azel in the bag before, right?
Yeah.
Was I able to communicate him while I was in the bag?
Yeah.
Fuck. Oh well. Damn it. Okay. That's fine.
Right. Okay. So you all enter the church. It's been here before, wondrous church. You see Carrie at the altar doing a midday sermon.
Carrie Fisher?
Because it's now. What? I said Carrie.
I will stand at the door and listen. Will not disturb.
It's a
Yeah.
decent gathering, but it's the midday one, so this is always
People
the
are
low.
working.
Yeah. This is general. This is a much more casual one compared to the morning or the nighttime one. Okay, fuck you, Tyler.
Stop looking at my stream.
Stream's not for you.
Now, a couple of minutes pass. Sermon ends. And people go about to their individual praying. Carrie will remain at the altar, welcoming people as they go up to talk to her, briefly head on their way.
We'll just observe with a melancholy expression.
She does notice you standing in the doorway. gives you a nod of recognition.
Is anyone there? Is she talking to someone while she nods at me?
Yeah, but it's just a brief conversation, and then they head on their way. It's not like people are constantly talking to her. There's minutes that no one does, and then someone approaches, and then she gestures, and they head on their way. Look, they seem to be asking for private rooms or stuff like that.
Yep, okay. We'll approach. Is it morning or afternoon?
It is midday.
What
So
you
neither.
say?
You wait for her to be undisturbed?
Yeah.
Yeah. Walking up. Bloop, wonderful to see you, Gareth. And I'm not sure we've been introduced.
This is...
Melva Cartman, pleasure to meet you.
Do you hold out your hand?
Sure, but I'm not going to activate the effect.
She'll take your hand with a very cold, brief handshake. There is a surprising amount of strength behind her for how she doesn't look like a war cleric typically does. She doesn't look that strong, but there was a surprising strength in her grip.
Me will be
Strong woman.
heading off soon, so I just wanted to observe one more time.
Do you perhaps want me to hold a more personal service for you all?
I think. How long does a service normally take, Terry?
It varies. It could be a couple of minutes. Sometimes it could be all day. Simply depends on what you want, really.
Look to Malbook and just goes, obviously you don't have to be involved in this if you don't want to, I know. Religion's not really your thing.
Oh, I've always been fascinated by the subject. If I'm welcome, I would love to listen in.
Considering what we're doing and how you've helped us, I'm sure it's fine.
All are welcome. Now, I believe there was another one of you. Will he be joining us?
No, not currently. I don't really know where he is at the moment, nor do I know how long he's going to take, so this is a bit in wait for him.
I see. Then, why don't we go into one of your private room, Loop, considering your current position.
Did I know about this?
Not particularly.
My private room?
Not exactly yours, but definitely one that is used most frequently by the more privileged amongst the church.
Oh. I did hear recently about some of the things that have happened currently at the church, so
Yes, you're away. Very busy.
still am.
And I'm sure you are. Then let's not hold up for very much longer. How about a brief 10-minute one?
Thank you.
Just a quickie.
She leads you upstairs, up another set of stairs, onto the top level, where there are large double doors. You have entered in here. It's not like it's not like it's a secret or anything.
Yeah.
However, you have never seen it empty. It's always it's functioned more of a meeting place
Mhm.
and stuff like that. But entering it, it is deserted. The tables are pushed to the side, and this is truly a massive space. And for all of you, you get a sense of deja vu. Almost like you've been here before. Very recently.
Huh?
For those who wish, may roll a history check.
Yes, please.
Oh, yes, please. Come on, Malvok. You're supposed to be good at these.
Let's see if it strikes anyone. Nope.
27.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I've just
First roll of the
hurt,
session.
you know.
It's actually a lot really in character for you.
No, I do.
Oh God.
Oh,
So you know what I said? You don't get that sense. But now look. This is an almost identical replica of the entrance foyer to where Vex's soul was amputated.
How interesting. Malvok writes. Fuck, he doesn't have a pen. We've been over this. Malvok. Fuck. Can I say when I went in town? I got a fucking. Please.
Yes, you get them grounding quills.
Just asked for like a pen from the Torm Church, just like one of those branded quills.
I note this down because that is very interesting. How much does an ink pen cost?
10 silver.
Really?
Sure.
And an empty book.
1 silver.
Fuck it, I have 10 books. It's easier. Malvok gives a nod and writes it down.
This is a cool foyer. Never seen anything like it.
Are you sure about that?
It's churchy. I've been to a. Does it?
You know the whole
No.
Vex thing?
There's been a lot
Yeah.
of Vex things.
Yeah,
know,
which one?
The Vex thing that has to do with this god.
Oh, the soul thing.
Same place. Roughly. No, actually,
Is
very
it?
closely.
Does
Replica.
this jog my memory?
Not off on that one. That's loot.
Oh, come on! That's looking stupid.
Of course it does. I'm messing with you.
It's, yeah, it looks familiar. Yeah,
Oh.
that's cool.
I'm glad.
I'm assuming it's intentional.
Yes. Well, by the way, sermon.
And Kerry will lead you all through the sermon. And as such, for the sermon, I would like everyone to make a performance check.
Okay.
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 That's
Do I have to
fair.
pretend? Do I have to
You said
pretend to like it?
everyone.
Or what? Why am I performing?
20.
This is for the sermon. You're naturally also part of it.
Yeah,
What
13.
horrible.
Everyone
Slightly
rolled
better
above a
than
10. It's fine.
Okay. Good. If this was Pathfinder, I'd crit succeed.
Joel, for 24 hours, gain a +1 to skill checks.
Woo!
Cool.
+1 skill check.
For 24 hours.
Oh. Better do a lot in these 24 hours.
Keep that in mind.
Right.
It's midday the next day.
Can we save the world in 24 hours? It'll be a tight
Maybe.
one, but
I
if
feel
we
like
make
that's-
some cuts...
I feel like that's a movie.
I also
Oh, yeah.
think that's a movie.
Is it a TV show as well?
Can we save the
Most
world in
likely.
24 hours?
Yeah.
Now
it's
the
like
real
that-
question is this important?
Yes.
It's a Roblox movie.
Okay.
It's a rope. What the? Never say those words again.
No Roblox in my D&D sessions. I came
After
to
the
escape the
sermon.
world.
Okay.
After the sermon.
Mm-hmm.
Loop.
Malvoc.
Something Mayfree said earlier when he was not supposed to be answering questions
Mm-hmm.
rung a bell with something that I saw in the thing that I talked about earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Can we go someplace not... This is already pretty private, isn't it?
I leave if it's that private.
Oh,
Hey,
she
the
can stay
sermon
here.
was pretty pog just then.
Thank you, Gareth.
No, it was quite... I felt touched.
I do my best in
Sometimes.
every sermon.
Well, I think this is a certain indication. Gareth, could you leave us alone for a moment?
Okay,
Actually,
I will
considering
go-
the topic, you
Oh.
should probably leave as well.
Ki-
What's your
Gareth.
name? Kiri. Sorry.
Carrie Greenstride.
Eerie.
Okay,
I am
is
very
this like,
nice.
I'm guessing it's like a personal thing, or is it?
Considering the last time even something vaguely
I
like this,
think
they ran
it's-
away.
I think this is something to do with mine or Malvoc's history.
Yeah.
Okay, I will be outside, I guess.
Have you had the tour yet, Gareth? You were initiated and very quickly confiscated.
Oh, I haven't.
Look, a
Then
very
perhaps
diff-
we can have a tour.
Sure. I'm just hoping Arzel doesn't say anything. Keep the fucking fiendish sword on my hip.
Well, maybe he hasn't had the tour either.
I have not. I would love
Oh.
to see everyone I'm gonna kill one day.
Oh, fuck.
At least he's getting some joy out of it.
Carrie just pauses.
And what I've
I understand
convinced-
the situation. I'm sure that this Arzel is a very useful tool.
Yeah, a relationship is purely business.
Transactional.
Yeah, transactional.
And I'm sure that Arzel is fully aware of his limited usefulness. And how, if he so much as says another word, I will destroy him somehow. Arzel, just to you, Gareth. I like her. She got spunk.
Yeah. Do I know whether Arzel can read my mind, or is it just...
You
I
have
can
no idea
actively
about
talk-
that.
Yeah.
You know
Yeah, I
that
would
you,
just-
you can talk to you at will, just to you. That's
I-
the limit.
I'm gonna not actively say to him, but I'm like gonna think in my head.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give Oswald the gem if he can hear this and tells me right now.
Get no response.
I am safe in my mind, apparently. And or he may have a much
Are
higher
you?
intelligence than me. Yeah. Oh well. Well, I'll go on the tour.
They depart, leaving Malvok, Loop alone.
Alright.
Okay. Okay. Fuck, this is Adrian, not Malvo. Well, Mayfrey said something that triggered something. I think there was a part of the vision I forgot, or something like that. But I remember now. How do I put this lightly? How do I put this? I've had like at least 10 minutes to think about it. You know the Lord, right?
I am quite aware of the Lord.
And you asked about if he knows about who you are and the whole Arky situation,
Yes.
right? Yeah. How do I put this lightly? You know how Aki's your mum, right?
Yes.
Yeah. You see, the Lord knows that, presumably.
Yes.
And he also says... Is better as a sending spell? He also believes, or says, that you are his daughter.
The Lord has said this?
Yes. Yes. Malfolk does a bit of a turnaround.
Move and turn around?
Bit of a turnaround. Himself, he looks around.
Turn around every now and
Unfortunate for him, my father is dead.
What? Yeah, that makes sense, right? He was very adamant about it.
Very dead.
Very adamant.
The annoying thing is, I know he isn't going to tell me anything.
Oh God, no.
One
He doesn't tell anyone
scenario
anything.
this could be. He means that in the way of he simply has my father's body.
He wouldn't be as adamant as he was. He made multiple threats.
Threats?
Yes,
I mean,
in the
what do you
vision.
mean by- Oh.
And in person.
Shush.
The threat was your half sister, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe he knew I was watching.
What was he? What on earth was the threat? Like, what were you supposed to do or not supposed to do?
Well, Well, there was a list. The big one was not threaten you. Probably because he knows, you have the gem. Not I want the gem, and I have a third party who wants the gem.
Not threaten me.
Yes.
I will assume what he means by that is not threaten me and me holding the gem to your third party.
I think more like don't stab you.
Oh. Why does he care? He plans to kill me anyway.
Well, that brings it back to the other point. Daughter. Yeah.
But if he had an ounce of care,
He probably wouldn't,
do
I mean-
anything.
Exactly, he wouldn't... I feel like more than one thing has been sent against you at this point.
Not only that,
Well, he does have resurrection. Well, Aki has resurrection magic.
I thought the Lord
Aki has resurrection magic.
was meant to be
A god?
not of this, not a god. Well, there's two things we know. We know he's not of this plane. We don't know if he's from another plane or not a plane at all. We know he's not from here.
Exactly.
We also know he serves another.
You can be more than one thing at a time, in my opinion.
My worry now is, how long has he been in this plane for?
Well, for example, your mother is both your mother and also says she is not your mother.
That is because she is brainwashed.
Yes, but if there's a being this powerful, they could brainwash the body that they reside in? I don't know. I don't know how brainwashing works.
So, what are you saying? What should...
I don't know.
Okay.
I would love to have a theory that said, oh yes, this is what's happening, but I don't. I just remember this moments ago.
Do you think there perhaps may be a way...
To save him?
I don't think so. Tom would not have told me so plainly that he is dead.
Yeah,
If there was an ounce of him in there.
Or maybe it is so intertwined that you can't untwine it. I need to check. I think I sent a couple sendings as well.
If... We'll have to see in our next encounter with him. But I hope you know that this doesn't change one thing. Predominantly, I will be working on not having the world go through a purge.
No, I understand that. I felt it was probably important to know.
No, well, thank you. Yes, it's very important. Thank you for telling me. But that's the other thing. Why would he go to you and not me?
Visions are strange. Maybe he wants to keep it a secret from you, which, well, hasn't worked, has it?
Well, he's obviously knows with his gems exactly what's happening now and what has happened. If you had a problem with it, I feel like we know.
I mean, he could be behind us.
You look behind you.
Yes.
He's not there.
Oh.
You know, we
It's happened
could've
too many
just looked over
times.
each other's shoulders, right?
Look, I have bad experiences, okay?
Yes, you are of all people have had him appear behind you way more than anyone else.
Actually,
More
you
than
only know
scared
it
for you.
happened. You actually only know it happened once.
Sorry, once.
Uh, technically, yeah.
Well, she didn't tell me about the boat. Yeah. Alright. The other thing,
Hang on. 1, 2, 3. Good. Okay.
alright, yes, please let me know if he ever appears or tells you things, because anything he says could be a breakthrough. Before we leave this room, I just want to let you know, priority, stopping this purging, whatever happens, I will not be letting him have this gem. Secondarily, this is the tough one. I do want to save. I'm hoping to now, with this new information, save all of them.
I understand.
Will do my best to provide whatever means necessary in battle, but priority will be Aki.
I hope you understand that not everyone in the party will be as...
I've understood that.
good-willed.
Jeez.
They're not bad people by any
Kind-hearted would
means.
probably be a better way to say it, actually, because it's be a kind action to save someone like that. I'll go with kind-hearted.
They're not as forgiving.
Exactly. And it can be hard to be forgiving sometimes. I get that.
Vex especially holds grudges.
I will try to help you how I can, but I will also, if it comes down to it, do what needs to be done. And I hope you understand that.
I do. Which brings me on to another topic. The day isn't over, but so far, I feel there's too much consequence handing this over. I most certainly can see the positives of it, but once there's two things that I worry. Your patron has assured me that if he had this gem, he would be on par, if not more powerful than the Lord. I don't know if he knows how powerful the Lord is at the moment. And
He
if
did
Lord...
fight him
Yes,
with 2 gems.
one gem.
It was 2 gems at the... Was it only 1 gem?
When you saw the big beam of light, that was one gem.
But time did pass until he contacted me again, and by then he had 2 gems.
Yes, he had 2 gems. I don't know whether they thought during that time, but yes. If it leaves any chance of the Lord getting a hold of this gem, I'm terrified. That's it. That's done.
I understand.
Plus the other more minor issue, because I don't really know what this can do. I don't think your patron is necessarily evil. I just think he is selfish. Selfish means can come about evil methods.
At the end of the day, consequences will happen anyway, no matter what choice you make. And sure, the Lord might be able to kill my patron, or the Lord will somehow manage to get it from us. He will not stop trying. He wants the gem, and he will get at it any way he can.
Do you think if there's a point in the fight that I do have that worry that he will just be able to take the gem off of us? Do you think there is a way to quickly transfer it?
I don't know. Honestly, I've been leaving that up to my patron. I could ask him.
Yes, could you please ask him?
I don't know if this feels kind of wrong, doesn't it? I'm going to talk to my patron in this temple. You know, this giant, single-eyed being.
It's the Hellbound journey. I'm sure Tom will understand.
I want to collect my thoughts, as scattered as they are. Sort of all try to focus on asking my patron this question: that if I got the gem, how quickly would he be able to use its power and get rid of it from this plane?
You think on it. Think hard. Think for a minute. Think for
It'll
2.
take a while.
Nothing after 2. Nothing after 3.
Do you want to leave first?
Maybe this place is blocking my ability. Or
Yes.
something far worse.
Let's quickly leave.
Run outside the building. And start doing it again.
Do it
Try
again.
try to focus once more.
You think for a minute. You think for a little bit longer. You think for 3 minutes.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna use ascending.
Mhm.
Oh no, I don't like where this is going. I think the question I had was under 25 words. What do I need to roll the dice?
Yes.
Okay, the magical fun dice. Come on, I just need to get
1%.
95.
If this was the other way around, that would have failed.
Exactly.
So you send a message.
Yes.
You hear the reply of, well, I'm a powerful being, Malvok. I'm not watching all the time. You'd have to make me aware of it.
Now that makes sense, doesn't it? This is not me replying with ascending, I'm just saying that out loud.
What makes sense?
If he knows that I have it, he can get rid of it. But he needs to know that I have it.
Right. Do you think that is a possibility to you?
Well, ascending is one action. There's a 95% chance it arrives.
Right.
So there's a 95% chance of success. If I have it in a moment of weakness.
Well then, if there is a point in time in battle that I do feel is going to be too much for us, or I do think he is getting too much of a handle on the situation or the gem, I will hand it to you. Do with it
Rightio.
whatever you wish. Except for handle it to the Lord. Do not wish that.
I would never do such a thing.
Good. Now, where is Vex?
Oh, it's a session game.
So that's when we went to the ball.
You still got 50. No, yeah. You'll be finishing up that now.
I'm going to send. Ascending.
Mm-hmm.
Vex! Where on earth have you gone? You've been gone for like an hour and a half.
No. At this point, it's about 3.
3 hours.
Yeah.
And it took me an hour to shop.
Hour and a half there, and I've been keeping a track of the time. Conversations took a while.
Fuck. I got caught up telling an ally a story.
Where are you? Where are we going?
Are you saying another one?
Oh shit! This is out loud. Didn't answer where he was.
I
Just
haven't. I
said he was
didn't finish
talking to an
answering. You
ally.
interrupted me.
That doesn't matter. You just said
keep
you got
talking.
cancelled.
No, it doesn't get cancelled. Well, sending works, dummy.
But it's
Well, it's not a conversation either.
Why do you keep talking?
You fucking interrupted me.
Well, go on.
So I was explaining the situation to a powerful ally, much stronger than Regule. I'm across the road from his house. I'm in the Shanti temple.
funny.
I was like, isn't the Shanti temple across from the church?
Yeah, it's across from the church.
Oh, yes, it's across. Same thing. I said across from his house.
What did we just talk about a little bit earlier?
Okay, I don't know shit about the church.
Yeah, no.
That's it.
Okay. Alright, well, I figured out where he is. I think he's still in there.
Oh, no. On the tidbits of the message, I'm gonna say, don't trust the little woman.
You don't have enough words left.
I am quickly gonna go find Gareth. I don't know what +2 is, but I'm going to run.
Okay.
Can you take care of the horses? I'll be right back.
Oh, yep.
This man. Yeah. I mean, it's easy enough to do. He's just doing the tour.
Alright.
Are you right, Lib? You're running.
Yep.
Is everything okay?
Found Vex.
No running in the church, please.
Alright, Gary.
It's dangerous. You might fall.
Is everything okay? Was your conversation okay?
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, good.
Come along. We need to
Alright.
go to Bex.
We shall finish the tour another day.
I'm very sorry for the interruption, but things are hurrying up.
Good luck.
I know that was you, Terry, but God, that sounds sarcastic. Was it you? Did you sound sarcastic?
That wasn't me.
That wasn't you.
Wasn't me.
She sounded sarcastic.
A little bit.
I want to insight this.
Mm-hmm. Seemed a little sarcastic. You don't know why.
Oh, Lip's a little taken aback by that. Thank you. Yes, I think for all it would be good for us to succeed. For that, we need Gareth.
I guess.
Did I say something wrong?
Has she always been like this, Terry?
To a degree, yeah.
To a degree. What do you mean? I need help.
She's always been very professional, but has a
Means-
tendency to be more jovial about it.
Jovial.
She always tends to have a fairly big grin.
But she doesn't at the moment.
She is smiling.
But she doesn't normally sound sarcastic. I don't understand what's going on here.
She sounds sarcastic when she's being cheeky.
It's just like looking around, but you feeling okay?
talking
Yes.
Oh,
Are you feeling okay?
Yes. Well, no, not really, but it's not. That was also 11. Check about that. Okay. Wait. Hopefully, we'll see you again soon. Goodbye.
I certainly hope so, Loop.
That sounds sarcastic.
No. It's harder now because I'm smiling.
Really trying to think if there was anything really weird about that.
are we going somewhere, Liv?
Yes. We're
Do I
going
stay
to the.
here?
No, you're definitely coming with us.
I walk slow. I got it.
We're going to the Shanti Church.
Okay. Hmm.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah, of
Well, I
course
guess I have a bit of time to
Mm.
spend.
Can
on
I
this
say
walk.
something to Azel in my head?
Oh wait, no, you're at the horse. Right, I forgot you were at the horses. You stay at the horses.
Oh, I guess I'm here by myself. I got a bit of time to
I
myself.
forgot about that.
I breathed badly.
My dog's with
Okay.
me, by the way, Terry.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
good.
assumed.
I'll get that ready.
What are you saying to Azel?
I'm just gonna ask him. Can you read my mind?
No response.
Hmm. Hmm. Well. Hmm.
It's a bit sus, isn't it?
Because I want to fucking talk about him, but I don't know whether I can talk without him like reading my mind or like knowing what I'm thinking.
Tyler, don't cut off your head.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's a back scratcher.
Yeah, that's exactly what this is.
Hey,
Oh,
Terry.
Hey, Adrian.
I send ascending while they're off grabbing Vex.
You most certainly can.
Cool.
I didn't
Oh,
even ask
God.
my favor.
No. Nice. Wait, yeah.
Oh, hang on. I
Oh.
should probably say this is 2.
That too is very useful.
It's to Dave, obviously.
Fucking
The minion?
Dave.
Yeah.
Minions don't exist.
Yeah.
You don't. There is no response. But there are two things.
Right.
First and foremost, you feel almost as if a barrier is put up in between you two.
I'm gonna write that down.
But as that happens,
Oh, for fuck's sake, really?
you sense two emotions.
Okay, good. Okay, I thought I always have to turn around again.
The first one might be the most surprising, or might not actually. It is guilt.
Mm-hmm.
The second one? Essentially overrides it. It is a sense of this is right. This is what I have to do. It's that type of thing. And
Okay.
while they aren't words, they are definitely like a sense of feeling. They do kind of all form words, but they don't make much sense.
This is very interesting. This was much more than I was expecting. Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Malvok nods, but still continues his looking around him at all times. He's got a bit paranoid.
Yeah, that tends to happen, doesn't it?
I have many eyes. They're all blinking, all moving.
So, you others, go to the Church of the Shanti.
Mhm.
As you enter, you are greeted by a small girl.
I have seen her again, I think. That little redhead that was a night out.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh. You the one that Vex was talking about?
You again. Hello.
Good afternoon.
Hello.
Hi.
Your friends are Vex.
Yes, I was actually just about to
She
ask.
squints. And you see an imp peer over her shoulder and
Oh
squints.
god, is that meant to be the...
Yeah, it's her thing.
Racist.
I'm sorry?
You're racist.
I'm racist.
Yes.
I'm clipping.
I'm sorry, I'm not quite understanding what you mean.
Why wouldn't an imp be here?
Luke, just like, close your eyes, takes a moment. Different church. I am very sorry for being so rude.
Now you better be, bitch.
Would the two of you like to lead us to Vex, please?
Well, since you asked nicely. No.
Show us the Vex, please.
It's in it for me.
We need to find Vex now, and I'm not really here for a patient little chit chat.
I just walk in.
apologize.
She doesn't do anything.
Oh, I guess we're going in.
Can I find that tree I pissed on last time?
What are they teaching the kids here?
Yeah.
I pee on it again.
Oh God! Why are you peeing in public? Go to a bathroom for that.
It's good for the trees.
Yep. God, why does everyone who steps in here apparently turn into a degenerate?
I heard that. Bitch.
Look, I'm not sure what they are necessarily informing you about over here.
But normally you don't respond to you people as a bitch.
Well, I know a bitch when I see a bitch.
Loop, not everyone's gonna like you. Let's go.
It's not about liking me. It's about the child of this church calling me a bitch.
You said I'm a child of the church. That's awfully assuming of you.
If you keep talking, you'll prove her right.
Sorry, I just stopped you at the front door as you greeted us upon entry.
Did I ever say hi?
Yes.
I walked up to you and said, "Are you friends with Vex?"
Sure, I said hi. You didn't say hi back. That is even worse.
Come on.
My job's not to greet you.
It doesn't have to be about your job. Greeting people is a nice thing to do.
Only when I care.
No, it's not about only when you care.
Why would I care about some random bitch that just starts yelling at me?
One, I am not yelling at you.
I don't know, you seem to be raising your voice.
Can I cast Calm Emotions on Loop?
Won't have any effect.
Two,
This is just looping normally.
it doesn't matter whether... Wait, I only started yelling at you. I'm not yelling at you. I only started talking to you like this after you called me a bitch and wouldn't respond to my hello.
I'm not the greeter. Don't talk to random people.
I'm going to do a check, Terry.
Mhm.
I'm gonna talk to your manager.
Good luck with that one,
Does
buddy.
it seem like this imp is having a negative influence on this child?
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, I'll allow insight on that. It'll be a higher DC than Arcane or Arcana. Yeah,
Fuck's sake! Whoa! I'm getting them out now.
that's a 13.
13.
Yeah, boy.
Honestly, it seems like the other way around.
It's a little fearful for the imp now.
The imp. It wasn't that hard because the imp is just sitting, flapping his wings behind her, and his little finger, little hand is kind of his face palming, and he whips out an egg and just eats it.
We are going to go find Vex now. I suggest upon those who enter here, if you are the first person to see them, greet them nicely.
Why are you telling me what to do?
Don't listen to her. Keep doing what you're
Giving
doing.
a suggestion.
Oh, I'll keep doing what I'm doing.
Gareth,
What? I'm finishing my stream.
why are you pissing for so long? Go
That's
find
awful.
Vex.
Are you
Oh,
okay?
I don't-
Like, that's
I
not
don't
good.
piss very often, man. When it happens, it happens. I haven't pissed in like 50 episodes.
Okay, go. Actually, no, you went to the toilet recently.
That's like take a dump.
Okay. Well, then, please go on with whatever you're doing before not greeting us, and we'll go find Vex.
You know where he is?
Bye. I have no clue, but I'm sure I'll find him.
Can I say, can you just lead us to Vex and I flick it 2 gold?
Grabs it. Yes, I can. This way. Manners.
There we go.
Amazing.
Oh, manners! Are we going to get on the topic of manners now?
Oh no.
You don't see me raising my voice now, do you?
It's not about raising the voice. Sometimes it's not always the calm exterior that means you are in the right.
Maybe you should calm down and not be so angry. Huh? Ever thought of that?
Oh,
Jesus.
both Malvok
Just
was
snap
here.
this little child.
9 years old, by the way. 9.
Oh no, I wasn't forbidding you from coming with us.
No, Malvok's just sitting by the horses. He's not moving.
We would have exited the church, you know.
Well, I'm assuming the horses weren't in the church either, so I'm wherever the horses are.
You're staying with us all the time. Are you sure you don't want to come with us to find Vex?
Nope, you said for me to be by the horses.
Timey-wimey stuff.
I just meant while I went to find Gareth.
Oh,
Anyway, I
Malvok
guess
took
that
it
was
until you found Vex, so...
Oh, okay. Well, he's not here. All right then.
Oh, these horses are very well looked after.
They don't need looking after at all.
Oh, no one's gonna steal them while I'm here. Especially not the Lord. I'm keeping a good lookout for him.
There's a horse missing.
Steal our
What?
horses.
It's behind another horse. It's fine.
Oh, God.
As we are walking,
Oh, don't give me a heart attack,
I'll
horse.
lean over to Gareth.
Yeah.
You should not encourage her.
Well, she's already made a pact with a
It doesn't seem like that was being the effect there.
I don't think I can do much. I've only talked to her like twice, ever.
It's not about not doing much. It's about not enabling it.
Yeah. I just prefer to keep things simple and quick.
There's got to be consequence for actions.
Yeah. They will come later.
You really think that how you have been treating her would... Let's just go find her.
But what? How I've been treating other people? What?
No. How you've been treating her, allowing her... Not even allowing her, giving her gold after she was like that.
It was the quickest way to deal with the situation.
I could have located Vex quite easily.
It was easier.
Was it? So
Only got
you
two
just take
girls.
the easy way.
All I'm saying is that
Oh,
you're
yeah.
yelling again.
Easy way when it comes to dealing with a child. That's knows the
From what
location
I've
of my
learned,
friend.
there isn't meant to be an easy way when dealing with a child. There's a right way.
Oh, she's already breaking it, Lucy.
Hmm.
oh, she's going to a farm. This is why I went on my own, Terry. This is why I went on my own.
Lucy's just a dickhead.
Yeah.
All right, Lip. Yeah.
We're going to find the Vex. We're going to deal with this quickly.
You done?
Oh yes, we are.
Brilliant. Here's the door. Open it yourself.
I will. I knock.
That's not opening it. You won't hear
Well,
that.
there is another thing. When you are going to enter somebody's room, it is nice to knock first.
It's his office.
Yes, you do knock at an office too.
I've never knocked at his office.
Well, he is used to you, I imagine. I am a newcomer.
Vex, you hear a knock on the door, FYI. You're
Oh.
ending
And
this story.
probably this rather loud conversation.
Oh, fuck.
Just the girl walking away.
She's
Any-
standing there at the moment.
Anyway, to cut this a
Staring
little
each other
short,
down.
I think someone's at your door. Two, do you think you could help us by trying to teleport us to this town?
Wait, was that what you're getting at?
Yeah.
Why did you tell me a 3-hour-long story?
Well, I thought you should be informed about the death cult and your
you open the door.
You want me to open the door?
Oh, fuck it. Thaumaturgy. Opens the door.
Is Loop still
See,
arguing with the
knocking does
child?
work.
Okay.
You know he didn't hear that.
I'm talking to the child.
You know, I'm talking to you.
What? What do you mean he didn't hear what?
Yeah, but I can hear everything. You're fucking loud. Calm the
look,
fuck
it worked
down.
now, didn't it?
See? You're loud.
I may be loud, but I'm not yelling.
Fucking.
You're yelling.
I just want to look at him and go, fucking Church of Torm.
I'm just like looking at Vex like, yikes.
Fucking Torm members. This is what happens when you
Yeah.
trained under a guild.
Do I hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like 15 feet away.
What's wrong with Torm, Vex?
You
He's a
see an
dick.
elf appear in the doorway.
Oh.
Now,
Good afternoon.
Oh.
there is nothing wrong with Torm. Torm himself doesn't choose his worshippers. The
He
worshippers
does
choose him.
Yes, the worshippers, I'm sure, but he does choose who gains their power. His power.
And have you gained that power?
Yes.
Then come in. Let's have a meeting, shall we?
Yes, thank you.
Lucy, my dear, could you bring us more tea? Vex, in his 3-hour-long chat, drank the last of it.
I just give, after him saying 3-hour-long chat, I just give him the most pitiful gaze, like, you, oh man.
Oh no, it's terrible. It was amazingly informative, if poorly explained.
What did he talk about, if that's
Oh.
what I'm asking?
Well, the highlights how useless Regule is, for one. That was quite entertaining.
I chuckle.
We started off with, did you know that he tried to scry on Beric? That oaf. Simple matter, really.
Look, I apologize.
I did it in 6 seconds.
Wait, you cried on him?
Oh, yes. He's not exactly the brightest tool in the
Alright,
shed,
alright,
now
alright,
is he?
alright. Look, I'm sorry. I didn't want to impose here, but you don't quite understand the situation that's going on right now.
Oh, fuck.
I mean, I did just explain
Wow.
the entire thing to him.
So, it seems like the apple doesn't fall far from the tree, does it?
There is a bit more going on.
Leave, shut the fuck up. Zip. Shush.
Excuse. Why?
I cast silence.
Already failed. It's great. Okay.
Oh, is there like a thing where you can't cast spells in here or something?
What? No, he doesn't have silence.
Yeah, no.
Oh, it doesn't. I thought he had chance somehow.
No. I'm just saying, Vex genuinely just says, I cast silence.
You can't do that, and we both know that.
I can cast a web, but it still won't. This is going to turn into a
It's just
really
a web
sour.
loop.
This is going to turn into a really sour interaction.
If you have something to say, don't mumble. Did Regule not teach you any manners?
Well,
Gil is not in charge of teaching me manners.
But
He
he
has more important
Took you
work to
under
do.
his wing, did he not? Loop, am I right?
Well, I'm glad you are aware of who I am. Yes, Luke.
Recently promoted.
I only found out
Not
about that
that
yesterday.
competent, if I recall. Had to get private tutelage.
I wasn't really aware of that either till recently.
Having my inventory.
But either way, whatever happens in the church, I will be discussing afterwards. Right now, there's a bit more of a pressing matter.
Yes, you want teleportation to a town.
Oh, good. Vex did tell you. Yes.
About 6 seconds ago.
Yes.
Now I understand your situation, but be aware that my power is limited. And so... I will need a favor.
is he directing this at? The group or?
Everyone.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, I don't mind of needing.
This is an
only in
important
favour?
matter, so ask away.
Whoever said I would ask right now?
We can't kill
Oh.
Regule. As much as
Well, we
I would
could-
like to
we
put him
could
in
try.
his place, but
No, we are not trying to kill Regil. You're not trying to kill anyone but the Lord at the moment.
Well, I kill whoever I want. Thank you.
oh
Luke.
no.
No, you do not kill
I agree with
who
this.
you want.
A sentiment. Sword speaks.
Absolutely not.
The sword, I agree to this sentiment.
I'm obviously like chuckling and like I'm not serious.
Oh my
This
Luke.
being treated.
You seem to be riled up. Do you need some tea? Lucy is fetching some right now.
No, it's okay. Apology. She doesn't like me. She'd call me a bitch upon first entering, so.
Well, that upon first appearances, I wasn't gonna say it.
My god, all of these people are assholes.
I love this church so much.
I love the
This
Shanti
Luke-
religion.
I love it
Yeah.
so much.
Neutral fucking assholes.
Do they have like a sign up list? I would rather
This
like.
is
I would like to
neutral?
sign up.
Neutral until it comes to anything to do with Regule.
So what's
They're
the
on the
Shanti
opposite
religion
side of
based
Regule.
off? Oh,
The
God,
Shanti?
yeah, no.
Nature.
Yeah. I remember I was like thinking about picking this one up at one point.
I was going to simply ask this, but I think I might add it to our deal since it is such an insignificant thing I wanted to get done with a druid. I will accept this deal if you do one more thing other than teleportation. But if I do find this deal to be out of question, oh sorry, not deal, I shall say favor, out of question upon our return, I will let you know.
He's a reasonable man.
What would be the point of him asking for a favor? We could just say no when
I
he
am-
asks it.
100% sure you will definitely agree to the favor.
Why are you so sure of this? You seem to have your mind set on the favor already. Why not just ask us now?
Because it's much more fun to wait.
Yeah. Suspense.
And
I
you
guess
said
what-
you were in a rush, no?
Well, we've already spent 3 hours, apparently. A couple more minutes isn't going to be a problem. Plus, we've got to get one more in the horses. But you do understand that anything I do will be in following of the Church of Torm.
And nothing I would ask you would be obviously evil.
I'm sorry, but I may have stumped up a bit on the word there. What do you mean by obviously?
You want me to steal from Regule? I can steal from him.
We are not stealing from Regil.
I can go
I
over
would-
there and take anything whenever I want. It's not that fun anymore.
Yeah, I know, right? It's fucking boring.
Alright,
Can I-
that's not the point of the topic of conversation. What do you mean by obviously not evil?
Well, it's obvious I wouldn't be the head of a church if I was evil, Loop.
I'm not suggesting you are. I am just. Alright, I'll accept your deal, but I do want one other small, very, very small thing.
Ask away. No promises.
I pull out the non-magical rose. I want this preserved.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Uh,
Oh, fucking
I-
It's
horny
like
I-
brain.
insight.
I looked at Vex and was like,
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm actually pretty sure we have a patch of those growing, because I took the one off the coffin. And aren't they actually preserved? Already?
No?
Well, the one on the coffin was, because it was fresh.
It wasn't preserved.
Mm.
They last a while.
Oh, fucking loop horny brain.
This is just to see if you can see anything. 17. Not very good at lying, are you?
Oh god, you've known that.
Yeah, 17 would probably succeed. I think this request requires another favor, though a more personal one. Just between you and me.
Have me a little concerned.
Well, it won't be against your god if that's what you're worried.
Loop is going to insight him. Do these words seem like he is hiding something because upon it being revealed, I won't like it?
Sure.
Come on.
Oh god. Your
Can
rolls
I
have been
insight just to see if he's just trying to piss her off?
Yeah. 17.
Wait, would I have advantage?
Because of ours? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, okay, I'll do it again, just in case. Oops.
Just take the left.
Left. 25 then.
25. Up until this part, he was just fucking with her. This
Yeah,
entire
I thought
time, fucking with everyone a little bit.
Yeah.
The favor is just, yeah, I'm just gonna have a favor. He doesn't have any plan. That was
Bro,
bluffing.
the favor was like, you saved the world. Like, come on.
Yeah, this is just him fucking with everyone because he's a dick.
Yeah,
Um,
I got that, but like,
But the second one, no, there is something to that. There is an intent behind it now.
okay.
You obviously don't know shit, Luke.
Oh yeah, no, she's the one like she's how tall is he?
6'2", I think.
Alright, yeah, she's the one to look up and the squint.
Hands on her waist, like.
6'1", sorry. That was close.
Can you at least give me a little insight on at all degree on what about this favor? Because I'm sorry, I would have thought this would be small enough not to ask of another one.
I won't tell you what it is, but I do believe that you will enjoy it. In the end.
God, I don't have to roll bad insight.
Jesus, no. Lee would have got that on a 25.
Alright, fine. Just please preserve it.
It's already done.
Oh! Thank you.
Though I must ask just one thing. Who's the lucky man? Or woman, I'm not judge.
That was written involved.
Sorry, I'm apparently hard of hearing tonight.
You said I was a man involved.
Sorry, that wasn't a name.
Is this part of the favor?
No, but it is certainly fun.
Name is
And perhaps I
Garth?
could give a Varth. Haven't heard him spoken about for 200 years.
You know him?
Where do you think he learned to grow the roses from?
Oh,
Luke's all gone, oh no, oh you were.
How interesting. He usually only gives those to those he kills.
Uh-oh.
No, I told her this. You knew.
Usually.
Miss-
You gave one to me after all, after a special week.
Special week.
But
This
you wish to be teleported, no? Oh.
yes.
Does anyone want more tea as Lucy arrives? Tea for the bitch!
I wouldn't drink that tea.
Is she a part of your church?
No. I have, in a way, I suppose, adopted her for now.
Mhm.
She's truthful and honest, even if she is rude. And you are a bitch.
Well, I hope our next interaction will be a little more pleasant.
However, I do fear I won't be able to teleport you instantly. There must be preparations being made.
How long will that take?
30 minutes.
Oh, not a problem at all. We need to have one more member of the group and 3 horses. Is that okay?
I must. Ooh. Maybe 40. I do need to scry on the place. What was the name again?
We are. Oh god, I'm on this map now. I don't know the names.
Canaccord. Canaccord? Canaccord?
Kind of cool.
Oh, which one do we actually want to go to?
Closest we can get it. Or
Well, where do we know that he is?
I just on
He
some
passed
open
kind
road.
of cool.
Yeah, he passed it.
Okay. Oh, it wasn't the river to his right.
Yeah.
So it would be on this side.
Yeah.
Okay. So would it
Only
be...
Vex knows that, though.
Yeah, I know. It's just complete matter. I was just reminding Vex. Tyler.
Yeah, I'm still saying Canaccord.
Hi, not a problem. Then yes. Kind of cold. Please.
Very well. In the meantime, perhaps Lucy can take you on a tour. None of you have really been here that much. And it will pay for you all to get familiar.
Luke just says very quietly, do I have to?
As part of the favor? No. But out of respect of someone on par with your guild, legally,
above.
far superior, powerful
Yeah.
nature,
Yeah.
but legally.
I know he believes this,
Mm-hmm.
but upon observation of him and mayhaps my knowledge of his position in church, do I know if he's more powerful on par or below?
Depends. I suppose that would be Loop's point of view. Regule most definitely has a much longer history and a much bigger list of achievements
Hmm.
than a mole.
If this was like 6 months ago, oh boy, it would not stay quiet. But now I've got to think about current knowledge.
So, to public belief, Regule is.
Yeah, I think she believes it too, just because everything that he's done recently that has subverted her expectations has all been behavioral. None of it's been power.
Yeah, you've been indoctrinated from a child.
Yeah, and from the start she's believed. I mean, he beat her up multiple times. Like,
Yeah. Well, I think Regul's quite powerful. He uses what's it? Divine intervention to get me laid. So
very nice.
he's quite powerful.
Well, yes. Luke will just bite her tongue.
Good decision. Now, Lucy, don't be mean to the poor sods. I think it's enough teasing for the day. She looks at him. Squints. Fine. No fun.
While I imagine she's like crying, she will address him again. Sorry, I have not a request, but I guess it's a bit of a request. A question.
Yes.
The metal level, this church has been here 18 years ago.
Yeah, this church has been here as long as Torm has.
Okay, yep.
It's one of the older ones.
This is would be completely situational, and whether you're even aware of it. Do you, being so close and just across from the church, do you know about a fire from 18 years ago?
Loop. I am an immortal elf. Asking something like that is so insignificant to my memory.
Apologies. I am not really aware at how much of an impact it had to the city, perhaps. I only know of its impact to the church.
However, my memory is also very good.
Okay.
I am aware of the fire 18 years ago. Though you seem to be under a misconception. It was not in this area.
Where was it? I just would have assumed it was in or around the church.
No, it was a fire in housing area 2, close by. Don't get me wrong, but no, it was a series of houses that caught aflame. No major damage and repaired within a couple of months. But due to the population density, well, many died.
I've
Though,
heard.
not as many as there would have been.
I heard that, yes, some people sacrifice themselves to lessen the damage it causes. Was there anything weird about it?
About the fire?
Yes.
The fire itself was a normal flame. I inspected it myself. How it started, however. Not my area, but those were stone buildings.
Were
They
there any
should
clues?
not have burnt as easily. That is not my area. My area was to put out the flames, as my druidic nature gives me a lot of access to water spells, slush, and this ability to summon rain.
Right.
If you're looking at that, I would suggest a trip to the Great Library and going through their public records.
Right.
Though that might take some time. If you're in a rush as much as you say. I fear you lack that time.
Unfortunate. Well, thank you for the work you did during that. I guess I do owe you a bit of my life then.
It's just a shame Regil didn't die in the flames.
That is where we'll disagree. Okay. Well, I'll see you when the preparations are done. I will now follow the...
Sarah. Regil's told you that he was never there.
Ooh. Spicy.
She starts to do that. She stops.
I had to give you that one. There's no way.
I know. It's because of how I took it. I took it as just a general passing comment, not as a... I'm sorry. Gil, was he involved in that fight?
One of the few times we work together, as much as I despise it, as he also has decent control over the element. Only decent, though.
Right. Yes, but... He worked with you on that.
Yes. There we go. Now she's getting it. He worked with me.
Sorry, look, I understand that there's that, but this is very important. Was Regil there that day?
Most certainly.
Lies. Lies he's told.
I'm sorry, can I know I have this very important tour going on, but I've got something very important to catch up on now.
Have I hit a sore spot on Regil?
Is my 25 insight still up? Is he like...
He is
Seems
so
straightforward.
happy.
Is he like telling the truth about everything?
Oh, yeah.
Luke
He
is
never
very
had-
obviously
Yeah.
slowly starting to get angry.
He never had any reason to lie about that. He's only just caught on to that type of thing due to Luke's reaction. Hence why he's like, oh,
I
is this
found
a
the weak
thing?
spot. Found the weak spot. Strike.
Exactly. You know, Valia was out of commission. Recently, if I recall, come back from another plane. She had plane sickness.
Sickness.
It's a thing!
It's like-
Sorry, but she goes there every 20 years.
Like plane lag.
That is true. She had recently come back.
She's just looking down. Looks like she's very angrily processing some things.
Though, when I say recently, that's measured in months. For you, short-lived people.
I will be right back.
Uh,
I've
I
got
guess-
to take a visit. Regil, it seems.
Do you mind if I come with you? I do want to witness this.
You have information, I don't care. But right now I have questions, and a lot of them, and I've just been I have been lied to.
Ooh, I do think I'm going to enjoy this. Let's go.
I look at Vex like, do you want to go or do you want to...
Give me 1 second. I drank a lot of tea. I was going to take a piss on a tree.
I had a pissing tree.
No. Just one in the office.
They're all pissing trees.
Yeah, they're all pissing trees.
There's like
Oh,
one
God.
big like
There's-
pot
no.
plant.
There's something that you don't really understand. This whole building is just one tree.
Ah,
Yeah.
It's inside a tree.
It looks
Yeah.
like there's trees, but it's just one tree and it's just its branches.
It's like it's a tree inside a tree, but there's like gardens in the tree.
Yeah.
treeception.
It's just
Yeah.
druid shit.
It's just druid bullshit.
So there's no real toilets. It's nature's toilet. Come on.
Why do you think he wears such free-flowing robes?
Exactly. We discussed this last time.
We did.
Yes. We literally talked about how it was nature's toilet because Mitchell's character asked for a real toilet.
Then
And you
it's
said
not-
there aren't none. It's a bush.
I am very sorry right now, but topic about pissing on a giant tree or having my whole current thing about my history lied to me.
Piss tree.
Yes. Come to the
Yes,
dark side
yes.
loop.
Yes, but we're all going. I'm fucking entertained by this.
Yeah.
I make
Lucy,
sure
yes.
to grab Malbon on the way.
Oh, we're going. Okay.
Yep. Having another
Going
person
in,
lie to
going in.
me is not something I'm going to tolerate.
And Mal,
Also
morning, heart.
meant to be.
Great to meet you. Holds out his hand.
Oh, I'm Malvok. Pleasure to meet you as well.
He grabs your hand and kisses it.
Oh, how
Charm.
kind of you. The honor is all mine.
You'll need to take notes.
She's not listening.
Oh, she's already going.
She's in a
Apologies,
blind
my
rage
dear.
at the moment.
I must not miss this. Starts running. Trust. You know what? He casts Long Strider. He gets an extra 10 feet. Just to keep up.
Did something happen?
Luke's
Oh,
been lied
yes,
to
it
by
did.
Luke's been lied to
Oh.
by Regil. Come along.
Yeah, Regul's been hiding shit.
This is gonna be funny.
Okay, I'll get my notebook ready.
If I had
As
Scryer
soon as
vision, I would
get
do it.
to Regil and Valia's house, I don't even knock anymore. I just go
Oh.
right in.
You are
Wow.
the only person. Oh, I've been hinting at a mole knowing everything for ages.
Luke
Yeah,
didn't.
you never
Surprise.
even knew this dude.
Luke never
Yeah.
knew about. Oh, Regil did tell you in his very last interaction. Yeah, there was two people who had a relationship who were in my party. They died but left a son.
This is the sun,
This is the son.
Oh,
which Vex and Gareth knew, and I wish Rich was still here because he had every information.
Yeah,
Yeah, he had heaps of information.
there is a
He's
reason.
got so-
I was
so
the
many
I was the
handouts.
only one who researched Regil's old party.
Mhm.
I don't care.
Yeah.
okay. Who do I see immediately upon entering?
Immediately, you see Mayfrey.
He's just chilling.
At first, he's got that cocky smile, and then he just looks, and it disappears,
You look bad already.
and he looks like he's about to flee.
Where
Oh.
on earth is Regil? Do you know where he is in this building?
Mm, you?
Me?
I wouldn't fuck with her right now. Just tell her. Just tell her we're going
Not
the
the
direction.
time.
Points up the stairs.
I go up the stairs.
Insight check.
You can't inside on the point.
Is it a wavery point? Is it a confident point?
No, it's most definitely a little bit wavery.
He's like, I'm about to get fucked again.
Trust it.
He's like, oh, not again! I don't want to die again.
I go upstairs. I don't know who's following me up the stairs. I imagine there's a bit of a line.
Every
A whole gang of this.
Sarah,
Yeah.
does Loop still have the boots of Elvenkind on?
Yeah, I guess she would. She doesn't. That's her magical item. She doesn't take it off.
They are silent stomps.
Like stomping with cushions.
That is all. That is the only detail I wanted to add. Okay.
As soon as we get to the door, Gil's door,
Mhm.
it's a pound.
It swings open.
Good afternoon, Gil.
Eh? Eh? What?
Say he's
What?
naked.
Hops round. Hops around the door. Oh, hey, Loop. It's getting changed. Don't look. I spilt a lot of. I spilt stuff on myself.
The all-powerful review.
Well,
He's got like
please,
food stained on his shirt.
I
Yeah,
ask
you
you
see.
make it
On the ground.
a bit of a hurry.
I just need to put on a shirt.
Yep.
Kind of puts on a shirt.
Does that one have a stain on it?
No.
Oh, good.
Can I cast a spell loop?
It depends on what that spell is.
Death Ward.
I'm not going to
I
kill
count a
you.
spell.
Gonna cast it anyway.
I don't
All
count a
right.
spell.
But I really need some answers right now, Gil.
As a mole just peeks over your head with this biggest grin. Did you listen to him?
He had no idea of the situation going on, but he has informed me the person in charge was not Valia. At least maybe not in charge, but apparently you were not as absent as I was led to believe.
I was there for a small amount of time.
I look back at Amal.
Small amount of time for him in this case must mean the day. Look, Rydia.
Hmm.
I was literally just putting out the fires. I popped back in, put out the fires, mostly by myself. The mole is a little bit too giddy at the moment to actually take note. And then I left again.
Then why hide it from me?
Because you would ask me a lot of questions.
And what is wrong with that?
I didn't want to disappoint you.
And what was I going to get disappointed with?
Well. So. Yeah?
Yeah is not an answer.
Hmm. How about we all sit down?
That would be nice.
Let's all go downstairs to the lounge room.
Now,
I'll make a cup of tea.
as she's walking down the stairs, and she's keeping an eye on him. If he goes back into his room, she's not going back downstairs.
He does close the door.
No, I will not allow that to happen.
Close the door behind him.
Oh, okay. Like when he goes back in and closes it, I'm like, no.
He's just gonna plan shift. We know he is.
Now, I can understand. Perhaps now. You lying to me. But why would Valia?
Valia doesn't really know.
That you were here?
She didn't know I was there at all.
You know
Look.
I'm going to tell her.
Look. I was meant to leave her in charge, and I was meant to go off. Look, I had a job to do, but I may have ditched the job because I was worried about Valia. So I came back, just like to have a little checkup on her. And then I left again. once they realized that she was fine.
Hmm.
Yes.
That she was fine. Where
She
did
was-
the getting rid of the fire come into this?
Oh, couldn't let the fire rage. Also,
Gil,
one of my people may have started it.
I have recently found out that and who it was. One of the people I've asked you about, in fact.
Yep,
You knew that?
it wasn't him.
What?
He simply blames himself.
Who caused it?
You.
Me.
So, when you were born, you kind of it was a complete accident, but you may have distracted some people. And well, at the time, it was just after the whole incident with Points and Vex.
What?
See, 20 years ago, the Blood War shit started. And then, well, we kind of were getting targeted a little bit by some assassins. Points to Vex. His assassins. That wasn't his, but like his father's. Also, yes, I
Yeah,
knew more
please-
about that devil than I told you.
Yeah, please don't reference me when you refer to him,
Yeah,
ever.
yeah. And they may have taken this. Shadow was on patrol on the guard duty. He was in charge of keeping a watch.
Mm-hmm.
May have found it because of me.
Found what?
The hideout.
What? Their hideout?
No,
What?
Brynjolf's.
Okay.
And that's where we were storing a lot of special people, shall we say. People with high potential for combat.
Mm-hmm.
Also known as Strike Force of Alpha Angels. Let's go with
Strike
that.
Force!
Strike force.
We are now called Strike Force!
Now-
I'm not 100% following, but I'm getting somewhat of an idea.
So, me and Torm kind of decided that we needed more forces down here of significant power. That got caught wind of. Aki was in charge. You appeared.
What do you mean I appeared?
I'm not good at this part. Okay, I will put it in very basic terms.
Truthful terms, I hope.
Yes. I have withheld information. I haven't lied.
Do you really think this information might have been useful when dealing with the current situation when after I told you Aki is alive?
Didn't he also lie?
No, no. I don't think this information would be overly useful. It'll just hurt you more.
Well, now I am requesting to know.
Yes. So, 20 years ago, Blood War. Naturally, we fight it. We work from the shadows type of thing. Brynjolf led that. Which, in hindsight, not a good idea, as he was under their control.
Yep.
Didn't know that at the time. So, using Brynjolf's hideout, and summoning, there's a good word for it, a bunch of half angels to fight, and to put the blood wall down before it, happened like a couple months ago. Luckily, that was fine because you all appeared. But yes, they found out, they attacked, killed a lot of people. And your father went in with Shadow back to get you. And your mother. Your father never came back out. There you go.
There is one thing I request from you in the future, Gil. Don't underestimate me. I didn't even know who these people were. Not that long ago. 3 months and back.
I was hoping that it would be a good pilgrimage. Seems it was too good.
You understand who first informed me of my connection, right?
And
Who
who's that?
showed me Aki dropping me off on the doorstep of the church.
Yeah.
You don't think that was a little bit important?
Well, apparently he did.
And Valia doesn't know.
No. This is all on me.
You don't want her to know because I have a very similar situation. Well, not situation. Feeling to Shadow. You don't want her to blame herself.
Valia has a lot on her plate, and always will. Some things I will take care of. Even if I don't take care of them very well.
After what you knew, you still let Barrack run off?
Can't stop Barrack. He'll find a way. Always did.
Seems like you didn't even try.
Because I knew that I could send you after him.
You promised not to tell me. It was only through a loophole that you did. Don't you laugh at that?
I left that as an option. Yes, yes, I know. Very manipulative of me.
This doesn't change my goal.
And I never expected it to.
One thing I don't believe I told you. You just making sure you don't know who this lord is, right?
I've never seen him. So, no.
Hey, Malfoy.
Okay, here it comes again, little doll.
Just the note, just the lord as we first saw him in the Dwarven Hold.
Oh.
Just that for now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can do
Lord version 1. Got ya.
Yeah.
that. There are many. There's one version. There's the second version, and there's
Yep.
3.0.
father version. I guess. Okay. First version. Whoosh.
Minor English.
That's the noise my spell makes.
Looks it. Doesn't ring a bell.
I didn't think so. Apparently 3 months ago, he was going under another form. Malfoy, could you please show him his form that he was using around Alex?
The form isn't exactly precise. It was from a memory.
Yes.
Whoosh.
Is that a little gay there?
Voosh.
Boosh.
You already know who this is.
Does he recognize it?
Oh, that was Rikil's response.
Oh. Yes, I just wanted extra confirmation.
Consider it given.
This is who the Lord has been going around as 3 months ago.
If you're looking for information on this individual's methodology, can't help you on that one.
Right.
Maybe Akath has a bigger influence than even he thinks.
I didn't want to bring this. Can I bring this out, Malvo?
So which part? The most
As you
recent
told
part?
me, yes, the most recent thing.
Go. That's your history. That's fine.
Okay. Apparently, the Lord has himself been referring to me as his daughter.
I gasp.
Fuck.
Gareth says, I gasp.
By the way, Mayfrey's in the room too.
Yeah! Mayfrey is naturally under oath to not say anything. And
Looking at his expression.
I mean, I could just. I.
you can make an insight check to see for his reactions if you want.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I could
Read
try to
without
detect
saying.
thoughts again.
I would say a little bit of a circumstance bonus. Oh shit.
I have a +1, so it's a 20 at the moment.
Yeah, no, I have to check. Oh, where is Mayfrey? What's your normal deception at? Ooh, not that high. Yeah, 19 succeeds against Mayfrey for that.
20.
Yeah, 20, yep. 19 also succeeds.
Yep.
Fuck you, I fixed it. Up until the point that you said he has been calling himself your father, that was a bit roundabout. His expressions were completely neutral. There was no response. You say that, and first, just a moment, his face gets quizzical, like, what? And then it reforms. Though you still see his eyes paying more attention.
I make an rather obvious glance at him. Don't try to hide the fact that I'm looking at him.
Gives you a smile and an eyebrow raise, because naturally he doesn't know that you know that. No. Yep. I got tongue-tied.
I don't know where he's getting this idea. Holmes told me myself that my father is dead. Yes, Malvo.
Mm. Yeah, I had a little bit of time on my hands. Might have messaged your god?
You did what? And you
Wait, you
did?
could just do that? I didn't know you could do that.
Luke is just crumbling. I thought I knew people.
Hang on, I'm just gonna double check what
I
he
could
exactly
learn
said.
and have a decent relationship with people.
I can't believe how much you guys fucking lie to each other.
Yeah,
No,
jeez.
this happened just, when the horses.
It happened while you were taking care of.
What?
It took like 20 minutes.
All right, Malvo. I'm sorry, I was being called a bitch while on the main hand. Could you
What?
please inform? That's not important right now. What's important is you message my god.
Hang on. Is this dickhead calling? I have no right. Continue.
Was that Regil?
Yeah, that was Regil.
I also messaged my
Oh!
patron as well. They actually agreed on this.
Mm-hmm.
It's a metaphorically dead?
That the Lord and Loop's father has an element of the same, but are not the same. It's almost perhaps like it is the same body, but not the same soul.
So what
I believe
thought
was how
may
they phrased it.
be the case.
Also, I have some stuff to tell you about Aki later.
Jesus.
Okay, we can talk about that on the road. How much do I need to get out of everyone?
If you don't mind saying that now.
Yeah, I messaged Aki on unrelated matters, and it appeared she or something almost cut off the communication almost. If I don't know if that's the right way to describe it.
That is not as pressing as I thought you were going to come out with.
Also, guilt was a feeling she had. I did sense that feeling.
I imagine
Guilt.
it's similar to how...
Yes, this is just more confirming other things.
Okay. Which, yes, that does bring me to another point. Well, I
Yeah, I just-
understand. Aki has lost her way. I get it. But there's another side of her. I should say there's another side of her. She is being mind controlled right now. We've seen it with other individuals under the Lord's control, and I believe very similar things are happening, if not on a stronger term, to Aki. I believe that mayhaps the Lord taking the body of my father may have a deal going on with that. Now comes to the question. If I restore her, what happens?
You're asking this in the right place. You've got the two people who would know.
Having
me
both
and
of them in
Vex
the
will
same
know.
room is a fucking miracle, to be honest.
In Regil's house, nonetheless.
Never thought it would happen.
Look,
You know what you know what they're gonna do? It's gonna be a contested medicine check.
Oh, please have them all be better.
please.
Regil.
And he rolled an 8.
Oh.
Get fucking wrecked.
Regil has a 1+1 over. Well, but damn.
Destroyed!
Regil fucking sucks.
You see Regil like pause to think for a second, and then Amol just goes, "I know this one. I know this one." Yeah, she should probably be fine. Maybe depends. I'm not really that.
Maybe depends.
I'm not too familiar with her current circumstances. However, in general, mind control. He seems to be rushing to answer before Regil can cut in. Tends to be fixed by greater restoration. You're good. You're good. You know that. And it depends on the level of power. Now, you say brainwashed. Are you sure it's magical?
The only reason I believe it is such, I do believe there is an emotional manipulation going on there, but I do believe there is something magical. Not only is this seen in the cult itself, I just sort of gesture the Avery, people who come in contact with the Lord tend to be influenced by him in a magical sense. Plus, we recently met a spirit who was fanatical about this Lord. Upon casting a greater restoration, he came back to who he was before the Lord's influence. He seemed to still remember enough to apologize to us, but he was back. I believe there is enough evidence for both situations to be involved here. The reason why I also believe this is magical is, as Malborg was saying, Aki seems to hold still a care for life and whatever. Torm still has an effect on her.
Regil pops up because he's still got an 18, which still succeeds. Okay. Nah, I'm going now. It seems like you say there's 2 effects, yeah? Then you're gonna need 2 greater restorations.
Who?
2 separate effects, one for the magical and one to normalize her.
Okay.
Sadly, it only can affect one thing at a time.
Yeah.
However, the magical effect might be removed by the dispel magic.
Aha! I have scrolls.
We do have a few of those. Now, other question. Just saying this out loud too, because obviously multiple people know. I am saying in the unfortunate circumstance that, let's say, by the Lord's hands or unfortunate accidents in the fight, she does fall, and I restore her. Is she still going to be controlled?
How are you going to restore?
Revivify, most likely.
That was Regil. Then Amol speaks. Might not be powerful enough. That will... Revivify is like... Boom. It comes back instantaneously. You might need something of a bit more oomph behind the resurrection to actually get into her. That's all that is.
So you think a resurrection and not the revivify?
Yeah.
I don't have that many spell slots.
See, Revivify kind of brings them back as they were in the instant. Even a raised dead would be better. But what you're looking for, yeah, is to restore her.
So I'm guessing the kind of thing that happened when my brain got eaten, that kind of level.
Rugil goes, that way. Yeah, that's pretty accurate,
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah, that wasn't my finest moment.
And I do not mean this in a way I want it to happen or anything. Are you saying that could possibly be a more successful method?
They both think. And then they both speak at the same time. The same sentence, too. Wouldn't recommend doing that.
Okay.
As it does, kill them. There's always the risk. Shut up. Fuck. Towards each other.
Okay.
I just want to look at Regil and just go, and it's like looking into a circus mirror.
Okay. Well. Okay. I understand why you would not tell me. But please, when this situation becomes so important to my current situation, and I ask questions, I do want the truth for Gil.
I ran away, okay?
Everyone's run away. Barrack ran away. Even Dahlia, she may not have tried, but she ran away.
I have never run away. Thank you very much, Emil. I realize now I shouldn't have said that.
So, I will continue chasing on after Barrack. We're hoping to catch him in time. In fact, I wish you would have simply informed me as soon as he left. But the time has passed now. I need to get there as fast as possible.
You were doing something that needed to be done. I couldn't have you distracted.
Right. I may agree with you that what we were doing was important. I disagree that letting Barrack go on a week's journey towards his death is simply a distraction.
And you wanted me to stop him how?
I didn't say I wanted you to stop him. First of all, not only that, one, you were more powerful. Two, I said for you, please, tell me.
And if I told you as soon as it happened, would you have come rushing back?
Depending on what situation we were in a week ago. What were we doing a week ago?
Over here.
Yeah.
In the capital.
No.
I think we were
A
traveling.
week ago.
right?
You had that was the start of your journey to Portimao / Vesta.
Ah, the start.
Mm-hmm.
The start where, while we were rushed off by Brynjolf, he had no idea of the situation. Fine, I may have come back, I may not have. I don't know what I would have done in that situation. I may have told some people to physically stop him.
Well, I understand that. Sure, I can beat him down. You want me to imprison him?
I just wanted you to tell me what was going on. I understand you're respecting his decision, but I don't want him to die.
Do you think he's gonna die?
2.
Hmm?
If we don't catch up to him, I do.
Then you have way less faith in yourself than I have faith in you.
Sometimes it's not about faith in self. I do. Oh god, I'm saying this again into a completely different crowd. I do have hope.
And I have faith.
Okay. I understand what you're saying.
It seems you forgot that I am a cleric. Faith is what I do.
Yes, Rikyu.
And I have faith that Torm has guided exactly what I should have done. Even if it wasn't the best. The end result had better be worth it.
Is he saying that up?
Yeah. The best I can do is ask for your forgiveness, Loop.
I do.
I also gave you 50,000 gold worth of diamonds, and yes, I know.
Yes, that's. Of course I forgive Gil. It's just. I'm stressed. I am so stressed.
I'm aware. That's why we're putting you in the position of power. Temporarily.
Is I don't know if it's just me.
Just you?
I just wasn't sure if there was anything wrong with Carrie at the moment.
Who?
All the wide eyes looking at him.
Okay, maybe a bad time for a joke. Do you want? I'll check on her. Fine.
I just, I don't know. Something just felt a little bit off. May have just been me. Anyway, we really need to go prepare about this teleportation thing.
Wait, stop. Is there anything else that we should say before we go? Because I don't want to have any random things out of nowhere just change our direction on how we have to deal with stuff.
Well, I
There's
for one
everything
think this
out there.
was a terribly boring encounter. I was expecting a fight, and it was forgiveness. I am terribly disappointed in you all.
Well,
I don't
have
even know
that
who you are.
Hey, kiss your hand. Cap that disappointment. I will fulfill whatever favor you have for this, whatever this is. Just look at us there.
Wait. You owe me a favor, Rigil.
Yes,
Oh, good lord. You're going to be
Because-
cleaning the goddamn church for weeks.
I don't care. Do you really think I care at this point about cleaning a church when he is currently taking us to Barrack?
I can do that.
You can.
Not reliably.
Don't go to the Feywild.
Yeah, the last time you tried to do that, we lost a month. So no.
We're not
Okay,
good at everything,
fine.
Regil.
Simon, my capabilities of teleportation is limited.
We can't be good at everything.
I could damn well try.
Now, where is that damn vase?
Wait, you actually wanted the vase?
Oh, yeah. You think I was just saying that out of nothing?
What
I don't know. You were in a
what
bit
vase
of a
are you
like
talking
a.
about?
I just want a vase. Is there a vase in this house?
Even Regil gives you a look like.
Terry.
What?
Terry, I've got a question.
Mhm.
I've searched this place for expensive items. Do I know where a vase is?
I mean, there's vases, yeah.
Do you want anything specific, Liv?
Thinking. Thinking. I look back at Amal. Now, when you say preserved, is that
Oh.
just from dwindling, or is it also got a bit of does not get damaged, like magical items tend to be?
My dear, it's not a magical item. If you stomp on it, it will break.
I won't be doing that.
It will naturally be a little bit more resilient than a normal flower. It won't bruise, it won't wilt or anything like that, if that's what you're concerned about.
Okay. Yes, that is what I expect. And perhaps I won't need it. I just did not want to take it into battle.
I would recommend you do, in fact.
I do.
It might mean something to him.
Okay.
A vase for a
You know
flower.
him, so. No, that's done now. I'm taking it in the battle.
What?
So you don't need the vase.
Virgil is concerned. He's gone father mode.
You gets
So-
the shotgun.
Loop. I know that all that just happened. However, who you talking about?
Oh, she's got secrets to keep, don't you?
Yeah, secret.
Loop.
Hmm.
Is it someone you're interested in?
There is someone I find interesting.
You have never done that before. We will talk about this in private another time. With Valia.
Don't bring Valia into it.
I bring Valia into it.
Mhm. He's not going to stop asking me questions.
How dare you tell him before me?
I want. He's a druid. It's a rose.
I can preserve a rose.
Can he preserve a rose?
No.
The druid's just better every way.
Mechanically, druid is just better.
Mhm.
As much as I love cleric.
I think you are very powerful, Rakil. But there are some limits
Now there's the butt.
to our class, and recently he's been rather helpful with some things. He did have a look at Barrack for us.
Of course he did.
He could do it.
Of course. I bet your Barrack was distracted or something. He saw a fish. That's what happened.
No, he was just riding along the horse.
No, he saw fish.
No.
Was it a flying fish?
No, no, I saw it too. He could
You
even.
saw the flying fish too? There you
No,
go.
no. I saw the vision. Something you haven't been able to do.
I choose not to.
Oh, is that right?
I could alter it, but it wouldn't look as pretty. And it's not my fault you don't have any magic.
I don't need it.
But
Your sister has magic.
how's the mole looking in this situation?
He's so chuffed.
We're fighting over that he's better than Rigil for him.
This is everything he wanted. He's no longer
Aren't we in a
sulking at the forgiveness.
Aren't we in a hurry?
Yes. Let's go prepare now and catch up to
Mhm.
Merrick.
Okay, so, Amal. When I said that 30 minutes, it was just a show pony thing. I can do it right now.
Oh, lovely. Let's go do it right now.
Well, I still need to do the scrying on the place, but other than that...
Yes.
Hey, Rikyo, could you mind if I borrow your scrying device? That is shit. But maybe I can improve it while I'm here. Put some druidic flair to it.
Wait, couldn't you screw on? Oh, no, you can't. You've already scryed on it.
Screw?
Oh, yeah.
Actually, you know what? Doesn't matter now that I think about it. There was a tree nearby where he was going.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah,
Can we
yeah.
just
I'm putting it in
go-
character now because you reminded
yeah.
me.
I also said it wrong. I almost said screw.
Yes, but I got the point, and I was like, yeah, he can do that. What am I doing?
Yeah, we literally scried on Merrick.
Yeah, he'll
Yeah.
literally teleport you to a place that would be at this. Let me check. That was all in character. So how long's the stream? Oof.
No, we keep going a bit.
About an hour ago now, I think. Well, this started about 3, something like that. Let's go with
That's
now.
fine. That's as close to them we're ever gonna get.
Yeah.
Unless
yeah,
you want to do another scrying on him.
Well,
We could.
we could.
Good.
That would be closer.
Do we need to get back to your tree?
No, you didn't pay for that spell slot. But yes, Rikil's trees are all fake. So he
Fake
doesn't have-
trees.
He doesn't water them.
Are they actually fake trees?
Make a nature check.
If they are, holy fuck, Rigil's just everything for appearance. 11. Damn.
Look. Upon looking at them, no. Upon touching them, yeah.
Oh my god, Rigil's literally does everything for appearance and that's it.
That's how he preserves plants.
Holy fuck.
It just gets fake ones from the market.
Like, those are the big ones. There are smaller ones that you've seen Valia take care of that are genuine plants, but those are like seasonings type of stuff. They're actually used.
Mm-hmm.
The house plants are fake.
Hmm. Okay. Alright. Well, let's go back to the tree. Is the horses and such?
Yep. Everyone come with me. Regil, you stay here and do your useless stuff.
Hmm.
And he just starts walking out.
Do I need to find my steed before or after going through?
Do it after.
Yeah, I'll do it after, yeah.
10-minute casting time or something, or a minute casting time?
10 minutes.
10 minutes? Okay.
Oh, well, you can do it before. I mean, if as long as it's enough people to pass through, it's
Can my elk fit through?
Everything.
putting
Yeah.
horses through.
Yeah,
How
it would fit fine.
It's a giant elk.
Yeah.
It's not a
Horses.
medium
Okay.
creature.
Horses are also large.
Giant elk's large. Tyler.
No, never mind.
Same as horses.
Oh, okay.
Wait. Can my dog fit on my horse with me?
No.
On the horse?
Oh no, my poor doggo!
Your dog's
You could probably
medium, not
ride-
small.
You could probably ride your horse.
Put him his
Ride
bottom
your
half.
dog,
Do
I
do
mean.
a Sam. Put his bottom half in the bag of holding.
What the?
Dog?
fuck?
No.
I know, I just.
The dog can keep up with the horse.
Okay. Fucking hell. Actually,
Yeah.
he's got he's got 40 feet.
Not in combat.
Yeah. Everyone's leaving? We'll head back.
You see Mayfrey and Regulus looking at you.
Is the also is the tabaxi mug still on the floor?
Yeah, he's still unconscious.
Oh
Snoring
my
away.
God, okay.
You see the comical bubble from his
Yep.
nose. Yeah.
Alright, hope we'll go up to Regil and give him a quick hug.
Aw.
He gives you a head scratch.
I will bring him back.
I know you will. It's already been written.
I don't know what you mean by that. Thank you for your face.
Can I have a
And,
cookie?
What do you mean? Can you have a cookie?
Can I have a cookie?
What do you... okay, I guess I force you to be truthful with me. I turn around so he can't see.
Mm-hmm.
I dig out the infinite cookie bag
Mm-hmm.
and grab a cookie from it. And I hand it to him.
Grabs it.
And I hand a cookie to Mayfrey.
He wasn't prepared to get a cookie. So he just stands there without realizing and then just blinks and goes, grabs the cookie.
Hmm.
He seems like he doesn't know what to do with it.
Wait,
What?
As in a stunned way of, oh,
Yes.
I got a cookie.
And then Luke will crouch down and put the cookie into the backseat monk's mouth.
Oh, that's gonna. Oh, hang on. That's killing him.
Good, he's awake.
Cookie.
Yes.
Oh, bye,
Alright.
Luke.
Bye. I'll see you again soon.
As
I
you all
believe.
You'll leave. You head to the Church of Tree. You see, he walks straight through the center and seemingly enters the tree. Do you all follow?
Yeah.
Yep.
In it, it seems it was illusion-esque, but it's more along the lines of it morphs to your body as you enter, and you pop out the other side, and you just see the center seemingly hollow. At least a small part of it is. Well, any last words? Just in case you know you'll die.
Thank you for this chance, and just know that if we succeed, nothing really will change. If we fail, it will probably be quite obvious.
You have never said a truer statement before.
I think I've been fairly truthful.
That's not. Anywho. Y'all ready?
Yep.
Because this portal only stays open for 6 seconds.
Oh God.
Don't
Oh,
tell
again.
Leodoom not to touch my stuff.
Too late! You hear the voice of Leodoom. He opens the portal. Y'all dash through. And I guess that's where we're in session.
Ah!
Oh.
Do we level up?
No!
But this was a great session where we learned so much all about ourselves.
Yeah,
I did read my maps.
Loop
I'm very happy.
learned on how much of a shit cunt Regule is.
No,
He even lied
Nope.
to her.
she still loves him.
He did it because he cares. And his intelligence is somewhat low.
Holy fuck, though.
And it was more
Regule,
convenient to lie.
Regule only does things for appearance. Ever.
I mean, Regiel's admitted during that as well that he knew more than he let on with your shit too.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I don't care about him.
It's like the massive cop out is like, it's all it's all in Tom's plan. He's all gonna figure it out.
What he pretty much said to me is like, oh yeah, it started 20 years ago. I trusted Brynjolf and got my ass kicked. That's what I heard.
He's like,
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, and he was too ashamed to admit he got his ass kicked.
By a man.
Yeah, by a man
Not
with
even a
no...
variant man.
Yeah, by a man with no magic.
Oh no, he had
Well,
magic at the time.
partial magic.
He was warlock, full-blown warlock.
Yeah. He got his ass kicked by a wall. I don't know if that's better.
yeah, this seals my choice. I'm definitely going Druid next campaign. Way better.
Good choice.
Ah,
Good choice.
what a session. I feel like we've all learnt a lot.
Fuck, that's gonna be...
Yeah.
Next campaign's gonna be
Uh-huh.
so weird.
That's why there's gonna be a large break in between it, so everyone resets.
Bruh, I don't want to reset. I want to keep playing D&D. I like it.
There we go.
Yeah.
Hooked.
Fuck
Line,
you.
sinker.
I don't want to wait 4 or 5 months for another fucking campaign.
Adrian.
Oh, well.
Oh.
Ending session. Goodbye.
Bye, stream.
Bye.